Oh my god, it hits so hard. Alright. We are back, we are back, we are live. New character, criminal character. This is specifically... What's going on out there? Who that? Who that? Oh my god. We got someone trucking, someone hauling ass down the highway. Or... Is that considered a highway? No. Trucking. He trucking. Alright. So we're gonna take a look at the cars. This is the character. This is Zane Rains, nickname Rev for revolutions. Like you know, tachometer revs, revving, vroom vroom. Anyways, somebody's getting chased. Oh my god. Shit be popping off already. Good lord. Alright. Let's walk out here now. Get into a little bit of light so we can see the character a little better. Take the hat off. Dude's all tatted up. Sick hairdo. We're gonna actually go ahead and remove the gloves. Okay, let's see. We need to go ahead and eat. So this guy's career is a mechanic. I've been doing a little bit of messing around with the mechanic, and I had another character that I was going to do that with, but I did a lot of testing with that one, screwed up the dude's finances pretty bad. So I was like, you know what? Let's just start with a new character, and this is going to be my main criminal character. We got the socials going. Of course, we got to start posting some stuff. Interesting. We are set up for the dark chat. Our name on the dark chat is Redline. This guy's a gearhead. He's a wrench turner. He's a mechanic. All right, and a street racer. This guy's all about cars. So speaking of cars, let's take a look at what we got. Now, obviously, we're gonna need a shop truck, right? We need to be able to do something with the shop truck. Now we did finance both of these vehicles. So this truck is what we're going to be using to do all of our service calls. You know, if somebody breaks down, runs out of gas, something like that, we could take this out to service them. Unfortunately, there was not a LS Customs livery for this. So we have the Benny's Original Motorworks on it. Engines, servicing, fabrication, speed shop. Beautiful truck. And we'll be doing some upgrades and stuff to this as we go. The benefit of being the mechanic is I can do things cheaper for myself than going to somebody and getting it done. So that's a good thing. So this will be the parts runner, the service calls, all that stuff. And the story that we're going to go with is as to why it has Benny's on it instead of LS Custom is we bought it off of Benny years ago. Alright, we're going to go ahead and park that, show you the other one. This is going to be our main daily right here. A beautiful 350Z. And it's not the actual 350Z. I was going to get the actual 350Z, the Nissan branded one in game, but it has the sapphire plates on it, and I can't change those. And I wanted to be able to have the Florida plate on it, so I went with the GTA version of the 350Z. So I think I think this will work for us. This will definitely work for us, 100%. And this thing is fast. I mean, fast. It's got a V8 in it, turboed up. It's got the all-wheel drive kit, ceramic brakes, turbo, and then transmission upgrade, all that stuff. Oh yes, beautiful car, beautiful car. And this thing is fast, man. All right, let's see what we're looking like as far as who's on. I know there were a lot of people saying they were going to go to main server tonight, but I think I'm going to grind out because, as you can see, if we look at my guy's money here, we're down to $77 in our bank, and we have $200 cash. Now, if we look in my inventory, I've already got this guy set up with a bunch of stuff. Got his driver's license, got the ID in the glove box, got 10 lockpicks, because we're going to be doing some shady stuff. Phone, key, we got him a knife because we don't have a gun yet. We're not going to get a weapons license. We're going to actually buy an illegal weapon from somebody. We've got food, water, beer, cigarettes. This guy's going to be a smoker, as well as occasional stogie. You know what I mean? Now we take a look in the trunk. This is what we got. I was doing some testing with the mechanicking stuff. I found out the repair kits, figured all that out, know how to do all this stuff, Got some jerry cans, and we have weed production stuff. And that is where we're heading to start things off. We're going to grind out 20 plants. We're going to grind out 20 plants and then go corner sell them. So we need to head all the way up there. So we're going to go blah, 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 blah. We're going to take Elgin around to Hawick. Now, we're not going to be driving like a complete douche nozzle all the time, even though this guy is all about going fast, right? Yeah, we're not going to be going like super fast all the time. I say that as I gas it around the corner. Yeah. Yeah. This thing is fast. My God. Now, I could make it go a lot faster by putting a V12 in it, but I think that's overkill. You know, I did some research on, like, what's the biggest engine that came, quote-unquote, stock in a 350Z, and that was a V6. Now, there were aftermarket swaps and, like, race-specific cars, 350Zs, that people were putting V8s in. So that's kind of the thought process I went with on putting a V8 in this and not a V12, because I think the V12 honestly is OP. I think it needs to be toned down a little. I don't know, because it's so cheap. Either it needs to be toned down a little bit, or the price needs to be increased on it significantly. Because, I don't know, just from what I've seen is a lot of people are just going with the V12 and they're hauling ass and outrunning the cops, and it kind of kills the RP, in my opinion. You know, I still want the cops to have a chance. You know what I mean? Because I want to be on the edge of, am I gonna get caught or am I not? You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was... Oh, my God, my heart just sank. I thought that was, highway. Motorcycle on highway. Oh, I passed it. I passed it. The cat and mouse feeling is super fun. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I was just saying, you know. A lot of people are going with the V12s, which, you know, hey, to each their own. Everybody has their own way of RP. In my opinion, I think it's only fair to kind of give the cops a little bit of a chance, because they can't soup up their cars, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's like, realistically, yeah, you can slap a V12 in something and do 200-something miles an hour. But it kills the RP, you know? I like to be on the edge. How's it going, by the way? The man, the myth, the legend Larry. 420 blazing. Where the frick am I going? This dirt road. I am doing absolutely fan-fucking-tastic, man. Feel great. Ran down to Walmart, bought me a new controller, bought me a new wire to go with it. Because even though I get the wireless one, I still get the wire for it. You just get better connection. So I got the wire for it. Yeah. Alright, I don't want to park by that pump. Oh, Jesus. Kind of cooking up some spaghetti. Nice. Love me some spaghetti. Just had some the other night myself. Alright, we're going to park the car here. I wish there was a garage up here, you know? Go ahead and turn on the mini-map here. These stupid cows. Get out of the way, cow. Get out of the way, cow! You shut your mouth. Don't you backtalk me. Oh, wait a minute. I need the goods. I need the goods. I needs the goods. I'm gonna put that there. Oh god. That there. Let's see. What was the order it goes in? There's that. That. Okay. We can leave that stuff. I don't think we need that many. I'll just go ahead and carry them all. Let's go ahead and throw the shades, hat, some gloves. Alright, here we go. Now you have to pardon the dinging, constantly dinging. It's still an issue with this. We're going to grind out these 20 plants real quick. Go do some corner selling. In the meantime, crisp Pepsi incoming. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Alright, let's put the seed in the ground. Flounder it up. All right. Move on to the next one. I was thinking about ordering a small, because I don't want to drop the $700 on the Rodecaster audio interface right now. So I'm thinking about getting the Elgato XLR, the Wave XLR, Sativa. And I should be able to adjust the volume. That way I can, like, when I'm doing this, I can turn down the game volume without having to click out or anything. I'm going to be exploring the cocaine production side of things as well today. I already got the recipe and everything for all the meth cooking, but we got to get an RV. So we're starting off small time right now. Okay, we're doing the marijuanas. We're planting some happy little trees. I'm going to end up stabbing all these cows by the end of this. So I kind of figured, doing 3 at a time is usually the best way to go. That way you can keep up with the watering and the floundering. I still haven't figured out if it's withered yet, if you leave it too long without water and stuff, because I'd like to just do the whole row, you know what I mean? Kind of feel like it's a waste to have all these rows if the plants just wither by the time it gets to the low water and floundering. So it takes 3 waters and 3 floundering to get full growth. Need to let that get halfway down on both of those before we go at it. See, now that one's ready to be done again. Alright, and that's ready to go ahead and harvest. I'll be hearing this dinging and these cows mooing in my sleep. Alright, that one's ready to go. Go ahead and get another one going. Someone just rolled up. Can't be too careful. Nice, nice. Why does it look like that cow is eating my other plant? Get out of here, cow. All right, let's get our third one going. Tried some Fortnite earlier. Darth Vader and the AI. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I'm not a Fortnite guy, so and he's gone. Never actually played Fortnite. Not even a single. Never downloaded it. Nothing. I try not to be. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, listen. You know, to each their own. It's one of those things. I always say, man, live and let be. Everybody's got their own interests and everything, you know. I used to be pretty heavy on the Call of Duty, you know, Warzone and multiplayer. I got tired of that. I feel like I need to check my check the trunk of my car. Alright, we good. We good. Just want to make sure that guy didn't come up here and steal my shit. Probably just a friendly gardener, you know? Yeah, exactly. Warzone, dude. So many hackers. It used to be enjoyable. You know what I mean? So many hackers. That's why I don't do Red Dead Online anymore either. Unless I found this program to where I could set up a private lobby for Red Dead Online because it's not built in for some reason. So yeah, only people that I invite or that I give the code and stuff can get into the Red Dead Online lobbies. But yeah, I don't play Red Dead Online anymore either. Just hackers, man. It's like, what happened to the days of people just getting on a game, playing it, and enjoying it together? Dropping by a bucket of water for you. Yeah, the hackers, man, the hackers are crazy, dude. All right, another plant done. You know, it's like a perfect example. This RP server, you know, like this RP server is the experience that we should have on GTA Online. You know, no griefers, no hackers, nobody just running around capping people just because, stealing people's cars just because, blowing your cars up just because. All right, another plant done. Oh, I should have let that get down to halfway on the floundering. Dang it. That's going to throw this out of, it's going to throw, there we go. That'll work. When it gets thrown out of sync with each other, it kind of acts a little buggy. RP equals respect people's shit. Exactly. Especially being a whitelist server, where you have to apply and be accepted in and all that stuff. Like, there's a vetting process and everything. Yeah. Gonna let the floundering get down to halfway. So I'm playing some different music tonight. Playing some actual legit music. I usually monetize my streams, but I've noticed it doesn't perform very well monetarily. You know, you get, like, with your lives and everything, of course you get the donations, you get the super chats, memberships, stuff like that. So I mean, that is good enough for me. You know what I mean? I don't need to add the ads and the monetization to it, because, like, dude, like, I got a stream that was over 200 total views. Like, it got some decent views afterwards. It's not a whole lot, but it just, the payout's just not worth it for me, so I'm playing copyright music. You know, if Epidemic Sound had some better music options, I'd play that more often. But I don't know. Like, it's good for finding a song for a video or something. But for playing during stream, like a full playlist, just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, like, you know, what I was doing before was with the beginning of the stream and the end of the stream, I would play copyright songs because it's easy for me to cut those out within the YouTube editor. And then when it goes out, it doesn't have the copyright music in it. And then during the stream, I would play the copyright free stuff. And it would be fine. But the payout just it's not worth it to me. To not play copyright music. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it's free advertisement for the musicians. I get that they want to get paid for their stuff. 100%. Everybody should get paid for their stuff. But, like, offer me, like, a license, you know what I mean? I would pay for a license for, you know, 20, 30 songs that I could just have in a looping playlist. Yeah, it's free advertisement. And I'll be honest, like there's some musicians out there. Like I used to play a lot of this band called The Midnight. They're kind of like a synth pop 80s style sound, you know what I mean? Very good band. And I used to play their stuff throughout my streams all the time. Never once got a copyright claim from them. Oh, wait a minute. We're not done here. So I paid a total of $600 and I want to say $620 for all the materials that I have, and that was more than what I should have paid. So it uses 4 papers per roll. So 4 papers per grinded product. Don't have any grinded sativa. Alright, how we looking? Alright, so this is going to be the lemon haze, purple haze, and this is just going to be the straight up regular. So we get 8, 6, and 10. Not bad. Now we should get a pretty good turnaround corner sell in that, but we got more to go. We got 14 more seeds that we can put in the ground. So but what I was saying is, like, as long as we make 600 and some odd dollars, you know, I would say $700 on selling what we have. we're good. But I think we can make a whole lot more than that. I used to listen to this band so much growing up. I don't know if y'all can you hear the music? Does the music sound good? Is that at a good level? Sounds good? Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, it'll be nice if I can get that the Elgato Wave XLR. It's only like $130 or something like that. It's not bad. I'll be able to on the fly turn down the music when I get into an RP situation. As of right now, I have to click out, mute it. And I don't have a Stream Deck. I guess I could do it through a Stream Deck, Elgato Stream Deck. But what I use is a app called Touch Portal, and I have it on my iPad, and it does all my hotkeys and everything for the RP server. Controls my stream, has my soundboard in it, which I can do all that with the Stream Deck. I feel like I got robbed on that water. Yeah, 3 plants is manageable. I should test it out. Just leave one sitting and see if it withers. Doesn't need floundering. Oh, I should have waited for that. Was that not halfway down when I started? There we go. All right. Come on. See how it's not going up? Because you got to have the water and everything up at the same time, I think. So, okay. That's good to know. We'll let that sit. Because I only bought enough water and floundering spray for 20 plants. I'm going to let that go down so I can hit them both at the same time. I don't want to keep wasting stuff. Alright, I think there might be something wrong with that row. I'm going to start on this row. There we go. Now we got a growth pop on it. Let that get down. I'll go ahead and start on this one. Oh, absolutely, 100% looking forward to GTA 6, man. Dude, living in Florida, absolutely. It's based on Florida, and my area, too. I mean, come on. Come on. So far, all the locations that I have seen in GTA 6, through the trailers, through the images, through all the video breakdowns, I've been to every single one of those places. Like those represented cities and towns. There's so many buildings and stuff that I recognize. It's going to be so much fun. And you best damn well believe I'll be streaming it. I will absolutely be streaming it. Or I may do a video series on it and then continue the GTA 5 RP stuff. Depending, we'll have to see how things go, because, with the whole 5M thing, we don't know what's going to happen. And I don't know if they have any plans to move this server to a different thing. That'll be fine. We can let that sit. And I've got no doubt that OCRP is going to be going to GTA 6 in whatever form that it is, right? And if it's a life server type of thing again, oh man, my Jason character is going to have a lot of fun on that map. See, it dropped that water again. So now it's not going to grow. My Bobby Brownlee character. So I based my Bobby Brownlee character, my Swamp Man Brownlee character. He is based off of somebody that is from the Lake Leonida area. So, that's like that's his home turf in the grasslands. I'm gonna let that floundering go down one more. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's around my neck of the woods, man. It's gonna be so much fun. Which, Vice City was based off of the Miami area. And that was fun because I played the game when it came out, and then some number of years later or whatever, I actually went down into that area. It was pretty cool to see. All right, let's grind up what we got here. Oh yeah, absolutely. And what's crazy is like GTA 5. Like I've been to LA multiple times. I've been to California multiple times, and I recognize a lot of this stuff. It was crazy the first time that I went to LA. I flew into LAX and immediately recognized it from GTA. It's good music, man. It's good stuff. This is another one of those groups that I listened to a lot growing up. Alright, that's that. Check our inventory here. We're up to 14, 18, and 16. We got 8 seeds left, 8 fertilizer, and then... I don't think... We definitely don't have enough water and stuff. How many more plants can we do here? So if I do 8 times 3... So 24. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. That should split this. So we could do 4 more, yeah? Split. We'll go put that other stuff into the car. We'll do these last 4 seeds. Since we don't have enough to do even amounts now. Well, hold on. See, there's 3. There's 3. We can do 5 more. Math. Math hurting my brain. Alright, there we go. So it takes 4 per grinded. Alright, so that should get us 20 or 5 more. Be 40 in a couple years. Time sure isn't slowing down, that's for sure. I feel that, man. I feel that. I absolutely feel that. Alright, let's do this other row. I think if you continuously plant in the same spot over and over, it affects how the plant grows. Hello there, Emily. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Appreciate you coming in, stopping by. Alright, let's get another plant going. We growing some happy little trees. Got off work at 2 p.m., then took a long nap. I feel that. I work nights, so I wake up at 4 p.m. That's when my first alarm goes off. And then I'm up until like 7 in the morning, sometimes 8. And then I sleep all day. It's kind of nice. But yeah, the day shift grind, I remember that. I used to work 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. And now I work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Monday through Thursday, working 2 p.m. to 10, but used to work graveyard shift. Yeah. The graveyard shift, it's a different breed. It's a different breed, that's for sure. Up all night, sleep all day. Hell yeah. That's right. I don't have to deal with crazy people. Well, when I'm off. When I'm at work, I deal with crazy people all day long. Or all night long, I should say. Like, I went to Walmart earlier when I got up to go get this new controller. And I regretted my decision very quickly. Other job is firefighter, paramedic, working 2 24-hour shifts, then have 2 days off. Nice, nice. Well, I appreciate your service to the community. Even though if it's not my community, but still, you know, you guys deserve some recognition. I work at a hospital, so I'm always interacting with EMTs, paramedics, nurses, doctors, LEO. Did CNA work from 16 to 20, then got burnt out, so fire service I went? Absolutely. I feel that. So when I graduated high school years ago at this point, my God, it's been so many years now. I joined my local fire department, and at that time it wasn't required to be certified EMT or paramedic or anything. The fire department was just separate from the EMS, and then it was like right there at that time that they started to merge the fire departments and EMS departments and into one entity, like it is today, at least in my area. So I went, I got EMT certified, and I was fire certified, of course. Enjoyed my time, but I was living in a small town at that time, and like 90% of our calls was just all medical, and I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy my time there anymore. So I ended up leaving. Years later, joined law enforcement and left that, and now I'm where I'm at the hospital, and I worked armed security at the hospital. %80 medical, 20 fire. Yeah, that's probably more of an accurate representation of what I was dealing with too. You know, just 90% sounded more drastic. And you get it too. You get it too. Like a lot of those medical calls is something as simple as a paper cut, or I got up and stubbed my toe, or I got a nosebleed. Yeah. Did 4 years as fire explorer in high school, and got to be acting criminals for the police explorers to practice on. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna do the police explorers thing years ago, and I never ended up doing it, of course, but oh, wait a minute, did I? Yeah, I should have enough. I should have enough. It'll be alright. I'll let that drop down. Go ahead and start planting some more. But yeah, so I never ended up doing the police explorer thing. But during the academy, what we did was, like, our academy class was a building within one of the colleges here. So when we got to the active shooter training, we had a bunch of the students and a bunch of the staff from the college join us on one of their days off, and they acted as the victims and the suspects. So that was pretty cool. But we also had the fire department and stuff was there to kind of assist with the RP and the training of it. You know what I mean? Alright, there we go. Now we should be able to get this one finished. I'm going to be one short, so I'll only do one other plant with the other one that's growing now. Alright. We'll do this other one. Alright, once we finish these last two, we'll grind them up, roll them up, And we'll head down into probably Sandy. And maybe do some corner selling there, or we can go down into the city, though. We got to be careful, too, because the AI, the locals, they call the cops now. And it's a very small chance, but they do call the cops. Good song. Major potheads. They don't touch the stuff, right? Isn't that crazy? I mean, so far, like right now here in Florida, it's only for medical use. It has to be quote unquote prescribed, right? And it still has to be. Oh, I don't have any more water. Shoot. You still have to be on like your own property or somebody else's property where you have permission, kind of thing. So you can't just like smoke it out in public. That's it for the water, and I can't use that water. Damn it. I thought we had enough. I don't know what happened. Will it let me harvest this early and just get like a less amount? Plant. Yeah, let's go ahead and just delete it. I'm not coming back up here for one plant. Hold on, I gotta fix the direction my dude's standing. That's gonna bother me. Have you dealt with the Florida man type people? Absolutely. I have arrested Florida man multiple times. I've dealt with them coming into the hospital with this job I have now multiple times. We had a dude, I shit you not. We had a dude, he got, I think he was like high or drunk or something. Don't know exactly what that was all about, but he ended up running from the police. He tried to hide in a pond, and he got in a fight with an alligator. Mind you, he was only in his underwear because his clothes were soaked. He took all his clothes off and left them in the pond. He was in his underwear. He tried to fight the alligator. The cops found him, arrested him, brought him into the hospital I was at, and to get him med cleared. And the whole time he was there, he was constantly saying how he was going to go back out, he was going to find that alligator, and he was going to whoop that alligator's ass. Like, he wasn't worried about the fact that he was being arrested. He was concerned about finding that alligator again and whooping that alligator's ass. All right, we got 21, 24, and 19. Perfect. I need to move those parts and stuff over to our shop truck, actually. Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. Florida's nothing but elderly and college students. Pretty much. Pretty much. Especially certain parts of Florida. You know, you go to Tallahassee, you got Florida State. You go to Gainesville, you got University of Florida. You go to Miami. You got, you know, the Miami, University of Miami. Yeah, a lot of colleges around here. Of course, Orlando and all that stuff. Then you get all the tourists that come into Orlando and Tampa area and Miami. Actually, you know what? Let's try to sell it here in Grapeseed. And then the elderly people, oh yeah. We get a lot of snowbirds. I've been to Tallahassee once. Yeah, Tallahassee's nice. Not a whole lot to do there, you know, other than the college. Alright, Grapeseed might actually be a dud. There's nothing really here in Grapeseed. Actually, let's go over here. There is a police station over there, but I don't think we have any county on. Where you can get done. Getting over by a green Cadillac is what you can get to. Oh my god, I read that. I had to read that twice because I read that differently. There's a lot of heat. Candy 14. What is going on? Hey Siri, how do you delete water picture? Oh my god. And non-redneck, Jesus Christ. Oh, we got four cops on. Alright, we should be fine up here though. Chase after bugs and Sid Bryant. Oh no, that was in the I believe that was in the recording server. And I was on the live server doing the dive and stuff, doing the fishing and diving grind that night. I'm not actually set up for LEO. But I do have a character set up to do a ride along and to move into LEO, so you might see me do some LEO stuff here pretty soon. We're gonna stand right over here in the dark. You better not steal my shit. I'll fucking stab you. 10 purple for 350? Get out of here, dude. You cheap bastard. I don't know how much these are supposed to be selling for, to be honest. Come on, dude. You want some? I know you want some. Come on over here. Five lemon haze for 250. I miss old man Beard Face. He was former LEO in real life too. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go through the whole application process and everything. I ain't gonna lie, that van just sketched me the fuck out. I thought somebody was over there. Hold on, let's go. Citizen corner selling. Stop corner selling. Oh, dude, dang it. You left OCRP to do a movie, he said? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I was away from when I came into OCRP, I played a little bit and then my computer went down, so I was away for quite a while until I got this new PC built. Goddamn boar running down the sidewalk. Gotta love grapeseed. Gotta love grapeseed. Got anybody up here at the gas station? Alright, looks like we're gonna go down to Sandy. back in 2018, but was passed up, and now I don't have time to play. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, unfortunately, the applications won't be opening up anytime soon. There's absolutely, from what I've been hearing, there's absolutely zero plans to open applications up again right now, or anytime soon. So they got like over 4,000 applicants on the last opening. So they're still going through those applications. But definitely, you know, keep an eye out. You know, if they do open up later on, probably years down the road at this point. You know, definitely try to apply again. It's worth it. It's a lot of fun. I am absolutely obsessed with this life server. Don't get me wrong. I do still like doing the main server. We'll get on there, do some nonsense, shenanigans, and everything. Got anybody down here? Nobody at the hospital. Catch you again in the future. Have a wonderful evening. All right, man. Legend Larry, 420 blazing. We'll catch you later. We will catch you next time. I'll be live again tomorrow night. And there is nobody out here. Learned a lot about GTA 5 roleplay through OCR servers so much better. I agree. I watched, so I initially found Jeff and his channel and everything through either ATS or Flight Sim, and then that's when I found that server that they were on, and used to watch that all the time. And then they left and formed OCRP, and OCRP, man, I love OCRP. I cannot get enough of it. So much fun. Got anybody at the old liquor? Nope, nobody. Tried watching other servers, but nothing like OCRP. Yeah, and not to knock anybody else's server or anything, you know. It's a different vibe here, and I like the serious RP that the life server brings, and I like the serious but loose scenario-based RP that the main server brings, and it's different. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's different. Can't wait for GTA 6, and hopefully OCRP can build a server on that game. Oh, absolutely. I am 100% right there with you. And I'm certain that they will definitely have something with OCRP. And we'll have to see what happens with 5M when GTA 6 releases. 2 for $36? Get out of here. Fucking bum. So I don't know if you saw, if this is your first night seeing my stream, but I have another character, Jason Parrish is his name, and he's a more Civ character, you know, stays clean, doesn't get in trouble, anything like that, but he's all about the fishing and the diving. And you best believe GTA 6, if we get an OCRP server on GTA 6, that character is 100% coming there. And I think that character is going to do really good in that setting, considering his thing is fishing and diving, you know. First time here, we're scrolling through YouTube and it came up. Nice. Nice. Oh, we got a green light. I see you waiting for me to... You're just itching to get hit, ain't you? We got anybody around here at all? Made you leave LEO for hospital armed security? Makes $45 an hour here. So we were salary, and it paid pretty good. But I left for more of a personal reason, and it was I have a 9-year-old daughter, and it's just me and her. You know, so I wanted to be around for her growing up and everything, and just with the climate that LEO faces these days, like you can literally walk out your front door in uniform to go to work and get popped. You know, so I didn't want to take those chances anymore and leave her by herself. So I ended up leaving. And there is just nobody out here. We may have to go down into the city. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. I miss it. I do. I miss the thrill. But I think in the long run, it's worth it. I still got a year left on my certification. I could go back if I wanted to, but I don't see that happening. There is nobody around. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go down to the city. We'll go down and take 68 over to Great Ocean. Oh, I gotta show you guys where this guy lives. We got a lot of marijuanas on us. We gotta be careful not to get too crazy. There's a clothing store out here? I didn't know there was a clothing store out here. Well, that's good to know. Only teach explorers, supervise, police volunteers. Usually older, disabled, just done with doing patrol duties. Yeah, I could have went and done like SRO. Or I could have went for the sergeant's exam, and went and been a desk sergeant. Sandy Shore's all built up now. It looks good. So in the main server, it's all built up. In the live server, it's back to the old Sandy. In the main server, yeah, it looks incredible over there. I like Roxwood here, to be honest. Roxwood's a lot of fun. It's a pretty cool island. It doesn't get a whole lot of love, that's for sure. Stop and get us a little snack. Oh shoot, I should have took 11 down. I need to go over here. I'll still take Great Ocean. I'll probably do a mix. Because you can go different departments, but like on the main server, there's a lot of county going on. On the live server, there's a lot of stuff going on in the city. So I may do LSPD out of Mission Row, or I could do county up in Sandy and all that up in that area. We do have Fish and Wildlife, so I could always do Fish and Wildlife. You know, and then if I get bored, I can go run highway as state. Because you'll constantly see people hauling ass up and down GOH. See if we got anybody back here. let's see. Oh, I know where we could check down. I know where he just came from. Well, there's a dude right there. I wonder if he'll sell to us. Or he'll buy from us. Dude's already smoking. Don't you steal from me. I'll shank you. 4 for 112? I'll take it. Dude, I'm digging that shirt. Look at that fancy shirt. Shut your mouth. Got anybody around here? I can't wait till they get the real estate thing set up. Sound like a black lady from the police academy. No authority. Hey, listen. To be fair, as a firefighter, EMS, paramedic, like, you don't do a whole lot of commanding, demanding stuff. So, you know what I mean? It's... You tried. It was a valiant effort, right? Yeah, I mean, did you succeed? Were you successful? Ain't gonna lie, I thought that was Air 1 for a minute. Redder writes without the card. The officer told me that rookies have a hard time with that. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. I ain't gonna lie, my first week out, even though like that stuff was like hounded into our head throughout the academy, but like my first week out, I misquoted the rights multiple times, and I had the card in my hand. But I think that was just more of like the first week on the road jitters, you know. See if this lady will buy from us. We need to have a party out on that yacht. That's what we need to do. Party time, that's right. Now, a couple of us were talking about doing a fish fry down at the pier tonight on the live server, so I don't know if that's still going to happen. I know a lot of people wanted to get on the main server, so it's Saturday night, but we got a lot of people on live server right now. 13 for 585, Purple Haze. You know what? Let's take it. We already made what we spent. I think that's...
What's with the tooth?
I'll stab you, lady. I will shank you. Don't you try me. Raw daddies in Florida? We do, yeah, we do like the fish, what you call it? It's like that Louisiana thing. It's more of a Louisiana thing, but we do it here in Florida. It's like the fish, fish boil or something like that. It's, you got the pot with all the crawdads and shrimp and sausages, potatoes, all that stuff in there. Oh, the food is amazing in Louisiana. Let's see, 9 for 324. That seems a little low, but let's go ahead and sell it. Seafood boil. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Be gone, lady. You never saw me. Digging the outfit. Sir, would you like to buy some for you and your dog? Don't you rob me. 1 for 37. I'll take it. Yeah, the food in Louisiana is amazing.
Hey!
I'll fuck you up. You gotta keep walking. You don't mess with Zane. Zane don't play no games. No, I don't want to get in that. I want to get in my car. We're gonna 9th Ward of
Last night when you were all
Fire Department. Seafood gumbo for the first time. Oh yeah, seafood gumbo is amazing. I love New Orleans. It's a great time down there. Oh, we could probably sell to this dude. Just gonna leave my car right there. Don't mind me. One for 44.
Fucking shit!
I'll stab you, dude.
Stupid dick!
Get to walking.
You're my bitch now.
That just happened. Watch the girl naked from the waist down, hanging herself on a Bourbon Street during Mardi Gras. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's wild down there. Mardi Gras is like on Bourbon Street. Yeah, it's wild down there. Oh shit, there's a cop right there. I don't have nothing on me, sir. Let him clear out of here. I'm gonna go down to the pier. Try to sell. Yeah, it gets wild down there, Mardi Gras, man. I love it though. Bourbon Street's a lot of fun. There's a smell there that you'll never forget once you smell it. It's not pleasant, but there is a smell there. If you've been there at night during Mardi Gras, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yep, here he comes. Sir, can I help you? Can I help you? Why are you coming down here, dude?
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
It's on my soundboard. It's on my soundboard. Yeah, you better leave. Pussy. Yeah, such a great show. Such a great show. I miss it. I watched Live PD, which it's not Live PD anymore. It's On Patrol. I watched that. Alright, I think we're safe to get out. Oh wait, no, we need to get our goods. We need to get our goods. I hate that the radio plays every time. It's so annoying. Hold on, I gotta fix something here. I just screwed up my damn OBS. There we go, that's good. Cops are loaded. Oh, I didn't know that was even still on, to be honest. Alright, that's locked. Don't want to be all suspicious or anything. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm just casually walking down to the pier. Alright, we can run. Oh yeah, she straight up came over here as soon as I started selling. 2 for $94, sure. Let's go ahead and sell this product. Hell yeah. Don't be suspicious. I thought there was another dude walking behind her. Where'd he go? Alright, we'll go down here. Sir, you selling hot dogs?
Don't like work too hard.
Oh, he's selling burgers. Now we got to be careful around here because there's cameras right here. Hold on, we got some people.
What the hell? A shark for 67 bucks?
Hey, how y'all doing, man?
Good, you?
Going?
I'm doing all right. Hey, y'all looking to buy some Scooby?
I don't know what Scooby is.
Yeah, same.
You know, a doobie, without being
Oh, okay.
obvious.
Oh, okay. Scooby Dooby Doo.
How much are they?
Let's see. What do you want? You want regular sativa? You want lemon? You want purple?
Oh, purple.
Purple Nurple. It's
I'll
probably called
do-
Purple Haze, right?
I'll do 35 a piece.
All right, hold on 1 sec. Oh shit! I don't have enough money on me.
I do.
Damn.
Hang on.
Oh, Bass doesn't have any money on him.
Oh, boom.
Okay, I don't see anything on the ground.
Oh, hold on. Let me. You want to cash at me?
Oh, there you go.
I'll tell you what. I'll do 2 for an even 60 if that's what you want.
That worked.
That works. Alright, so next.
I spaced out and lost the fish again.
God damn, Bass.
I hate it when that happens.
So,
Oh,
I thought I knew how to. Oh,
Yeah, you got to go into your wallet app.
oh my god.
you got this, Jim. I believe in you.
Okay, send.
I should have sold those for more. There we go. I got it.
Oh, nice.
You just want 2 purple haze.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
hold
you
on.
very
I
much.
gave you too many there.
Oh no.
Damn, you did. Hang on.
Jim's like, cool, we good.
That wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that. You're gonna regret this. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be so big,
Okay.
you're gonna beg me to hire you.
Try that again.
There we go.
All right. Cool, cool. Thanks.
All right, fellas. You have good luck fishing.
Hey, thanks, man.
Thanks.
Catch you around. If you ever want some more, hit me up.
All right, we'll
Bye.
do.
Saw, dude. What up, Hugo? How's it going? Officer Boom is hilarious. I love Boom. Boom's amazing. Boom is just—he's such an amazing person. I take food stamps. You ain't lying with the cost of food around here these days. 100%. I'll take some food stamps. I'm gonna go into my local gas station. I yell bing bong. The manager's still... Luckily she's... Oh, okay. No, I get what you mean, though. Is you doing what I think you're doing? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna sell back here by the dumpsters. Hey, y'all come back here. Come on, you guys want to buy some? I know you want to, but you look like you're tweaking already, dude. Look like you're tweaking already. 4 for 180. All right, dude. Walk away. Walk away. Why you staying up on me? Supposed to decline. Mission failed. No, so the locals, they don't seem to like to pay a whole lot. Come on, man. You want to buy some? Bro, you're already smoking. I see you got that new Apple Watch. You want some too, my G? Alright, let's stop corner selling. What is happening?
Hey, man! This ain't cool.
Selling that oregano for people's spaghetti is all. Nothing yeah, there you go. The oregano, man. The oregano. Sir, why are you running? There's no need to run. Dude is tweaking.
Hello there.
Hello. We just gotta be careful where we're at doing this because of those cameras right in the middle. Sir. Hey, yo, you good, man? You good? Yeah, that's definitely a local. Five for 240. That seems a little low, but I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I've already made my money back plus some. Yo, anybody else want to buy some? Let's go. Alright, we're gonna clear out of here. We're gonna clear out of this area. Sir, why are you still standing there? I've already given you your drugs.
Hey, buddy!
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Appreciate you hitting the like and the sub. Sometimes, so, like, I don't know if anyone really knows this about YouTube, but if you have your subscriptions set to private on your profile, on your channel and stuff, and people have, like, their alerts and everything set up for stream, when you hit subscribe, it won't show up. But, yeah, no, I appreciate it. Helps me with my arthritis. I got glaucoma. Oh, I should make a Chico gangbanger character.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Holmes. Ole, vato. We'll see if we can get a couple of cells in right here. Notifies me I don't have my bell on. Damn! Hey man,
Hey, what's up?
hey, you looking to buy some? You looking to buy some doobie?
Sure, it depends. Are you looking to buy some snow?
How much you talking?
$100 a bag?
All right.
I mean, unless you want to make a little deal.
No, I'll buy a bag off of you.
Just one bag each.
Yeah, that'll work. So I only got one lemon haze and I got 17 sativa.
How much for just the one lemon haze?
I'll take the 30 for it.
30? Okay, one second. I don't know, we already have each other on the phones, but you know.
No, I'm new in town.
Yeah, I don't know, you can never be sure. You might also have to, yeah, you got it.
I'll tell you what, you keep the 30 and I'll send you 70. That'll cover the bag.
Yeah, that seems fair to me. Just about you, mate. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, you have a
Alright,
good
there you go,
one, I
man. Have a good one.
appreciate it. You too, mate.
Goddamn Terry Black. That was epic on YouTube. He does a Mexican Chola character. It was way too funny. No money in selling weed anymore. You gotta start selling weed medical cards. What? Oh man. Cards, $200 a pop. Oh dude, if we could set that up in here, that would be amazing. We don't actually have like a medical marijuana card or anything like that. Oh, Terry Black. We got to come up with a name for our stuff. So, I mean, I like Scooby because you know it's totally hippie, smoking dope. You know what I mean? Scooby. I don't know. Does that make sense only in my mind? Alright, there ain't nobody else out here on the pier. We gotta sell off the rest of this regular. Is my car still here? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with Scooby. I think that might be what I'm gonna call it. All right, see if we can off-sell the rest of this up in up on Vinewood Boulevard. Oh, I gotta show you guys where I live. I gotta show you my guy's home. Welcome to MTV Cribs. That's old Terry right there.
Hey, nice car, man.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Same to you.
Okay, thanks.
All right, let's not get pulled over. Bro wants to race. He ain't ready for this. He ain't ready for this. Welcome to my crib. Now get out. MTV Cribs was amazing. I used to watch MTV Cribs, Pimp My Ride. I see you, Mr. Officer. Keep on driving. I used to watch all the good stuff back in the day. West Coast Customs, American Chopper. Pimp My Ride was crazy. You put an aquarium in a car? Opens the door. Look, fish. Yeah. Pimp My Ride was wild. was absolutely wild. Green light. Alright, we're rolling up on our house. We live at the Pink Cage Motel. Take my sunglasses off. Only douche nozzles wear sunglasses at night. This is my house, my crib. Operation Repo, Lizard Lick, Southern Bee. Oh my god, yeah. God, fucking Lizard Lick was insane. Got my bed. This is where all the magic happened. I got the toilet. Oh, that's too far. Damn it, that ruined the immersion. I'm sorry. I wear my sunglasses at night. Oh yeah, that song. Been to the OCC building in Orange County. It's empty now and creepy. Yeah. I went by the original building years ago. That's my crib.
All of your money will become.
All right, let's go sell the rest of this. Go sell the rest of this Scooby. See, we're on Hawick. We need to get up to Vinewood. El Salvador food in the city. OCC was in. Yeah. OCC was amazing. It's a shame, like, how that all turned out. It's unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is, right? Oh shit, I got a green light. Deadliest Catch, yeah, I used to watch that. We'd go and see the captains take off for Alaska. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. So, fun fact: I have been to all but 4 states from my 6 years of truck driving before I got into law enforcement. And that is Alaska and Hawaii. And I have not been to Oregon or Washington State. I've been to North California. Captain Six's daughter was in your high school? No way. What? That's crazy. We're gonna pull in over here as Spit Roasters. I used to be. I left LEO. Was a truck driver for Made Trucking Company, 2012 to 16. 13-speed Peterbilt, nice. My first truck that I had, I drove for a company, Freehold Cartage, FCC, or FCI, Freehold Cartage Incorporated, and I hauled hazardous waste, hazardous material, and that I had a Peterbilt, and that one was only a 10-speed though. Yo, come back here, buy some doobie. Yeah, you coming back? I know you want some. Come over here, buy some doobie. Sir? Sir. Do you have a minute to talk about our Savior, Lord Jesus Christ? Did the Western 11. Buy some doobie-doo. Good God. Did the Western 11s, all West Coast routes. A lot of beer and paper products. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. So that was the first company that I drove for. I was with them for about 3.5 years, and then I left there, hauled some food waste for a little bit, and then bought my own truck and went independent. Can you turn the music volume off and pause menu? What do you mean? What music? The music that I'm playing? Or the car radio? Oh yeah, here's some people. The game music. So it's... I probably could do that. Settings, audio, music volume. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, because I don't know why, like, I have it set to turn off whenever I get into vehicles and stuff, but it doesn't work. So yeah, I could just turn the volume down. My driver manager was out of Pensacola. Yeah, Pensacola. Been to Pensacola a bunch of times too, yeah. A lot of trucking coming in and out of there. Alright, see if anyone's gonna rob me. One for $3.90 a bag of Coke? I paid $70 in a doobie for that. Absolutely, you could buy that. Yo, you crackheads want some doobie? That's right, come on over here. Come on over here. What do you got? 12 for $2.64. That's cheap, bro. Get out of here. Come on, dude. Come on, striped sweater. I know you want it. Looking like Steve from Blue's Clues. 4 for 96. Want some cookies? See if she's coming back. She's coming back. You don't want to buy another one? You don't want to buy another? Oh, hold on. We got somebody coming up here. Look at the red pants. In your leopard print tank top. Yeah, come on over here. What do you got? 5 for 95? Bro, get out of here. Be gone. Be gone, Karen. Shoo. Before I shank your ass. How much do I got left? I still got 17 sativa. Trucking was a lot of fun. It just got to be too stressful. Still got a good amount of people in the server, so. $1,200 to $2,400 a week average on trucking. That's about right for a company driver, yeah. When I owned my own truck, yeah, it was so much better. I could not believe the difference from when I drove as a company driver to when I went and bought my own truck. We're gonna sell to these yoga people over here. I better not park like that. There's a parking lot right over here. We got some texture loss going on here. Got some bad texture loss going on here. Hey, you yoga ladies want some stuff? Oh yeah, she didn't hesitate. Don't make me shank one of y'all. 4 for 60. Seems a little cheap. Get out of here. Get out of here, Barbara.
Hey, you! Call me later.
I ain't calling you. Two sativa for 36. Whatever. Sell it. Let's start getting rid of it. Start getting rid of it. She looks like she's stressed. She looks like she's stressed. She got like 6 kids. She got daycare. She got football and soccer. She probably drives a minivan. Want some yoga juice? Oh, here comes another one. 4 sativa for 108. I was a driver manager for a regional trucking outfit. Got to see that side of things. Owner operator drivers are making a killing. Or the rates are too low. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I ended up selling my truck. That's why I sold my truck. It got to the point where, like, I was still making very good money. But it wasn't like what it used to be, you know what I mean? Like when I first bought my truck and started driving, it was very good. Yo, Sushi, what's up? Sushi. Yo, stop doing your handstand. Get over here and buy some drugs. I promise you it's better than yoga. 9 for 144? Get out of here, Karen. I gotta get out of here. This texture loss is killing me. Alright, let's roll back down Vinewood. With the Western Express making 27 cents. Lasted 3 months, paid too low. Yeah, absolutely. Like when I got my CDL through CRST, and I was there. I did my 3 weeks with the OTR training with my driver, and I straight up told him, I said, dude, this pay is way too low. This is not what we agreed on. And he was like, no, I totally get it. And after the 3 weeks were up, he took me home, dropped me off. And years later, there was a class action lawsuit against CRST, and I got a settlement from it. But yeah, they were paying like 27 cents a mile, something like that. But we agreed on more than that when I first started. Oh, here we go. We got a lot of people right here.
Shit, my thread! Shit!
Jesus Christ!
Youngstown, Ohio, Class A. Federal financial aid, and they had student housing. What? That's crazy. We had to stay in a crackhead motel in Jacksonville. Got rid of CDL in 2022. Nice. I still have mine. I still keep it active just in case. You know, you never know. I got 4 left. One for 27. Deal, bro. Deal. So I should have 3 more left. Two for 34. Get out of here. Be gone. Yeah, walk away. Walk away. Come on over here, Rainbow Pants. Yo, Rainbow Pants, let's go. I don't have all day. You definitely look like you've asked to talk to a manager a couple of times. Get out of here. I'm not doing that. One for 26. Deal. Now take it. Get out of here. Go pick up a bag of chips on the way home. You'll thank me later. Nobody else? We got 2 more left. Ooh, we got 2 people right over here. We got 2 people right over here. Hey, y'all want to buy some drugs? Yeah, come on over here. Come here, Hawaiian. Don't you shake your head no at me. Come over here, Hawaiian. You, Hawaiian shirt. Over here. Now. Where'd you come from, my dude? $16? Get out of here. Sneak up on a man like that dealing drugs. Moved away to... What? Let's try that again. Yeah, come on over here. 1 for 15? Get out of here. Yeah, you're full of bullshit. Wearing the right hat. Hawaiian shirt. Let's go. I don't have all day. 2 for 58? You know what? Whatever. Take it. I like your shirt. No more drugs left to sell. Alright, we sold all our product. Not watching your back. LEO training out the window. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it'd be cool if we can go into that building. Be nice if that was like a luxury hotel or something. Alright, how much money we got now? $2,700. So we had $199. So we made $2,600 off of so we've spent like $600 on the product. We made $2,600. Profited $2,000. Lady, excuse me, do you not see me driving?
No, my neighborhood is far from gentrifying. I just think my life goals are too... Dude, seriously?
Time to ask Jeff to make that happen. That'd be so cool if we could do that. Make that like a luxury hotel. Alright, we gotta go back down to our supply man. Actually, we need to swing by the bank. Now, we are a mechanic also. We could always go turn some wrenches. Supply man is Billy Bob. Did that dude just say ducks take a shit every hour? Is that true? Somebody Google that. I ain't messing up my search history, my algorithm. But I gotta know. I have to know. I need to know. Do ducks shit every hour? Alright, we're gonna deposit. Actually, we need... Let's deposit 2,000. We'll keep the $799. Hey Alexa. Time to launder that money in the laundromat or a casino. Oh, dude, I wish that we had the casino open. I wish we had the casino open. Why am I pointing at my car?
Hey, keep it real, dude.
You know that's the truth.
Actually, I know what we can do. I know what we can do real quick. We need to go right there. So yeah, we need to make this left turn. Oh shit, we're on the wrong side of the road. Duck shit every 10 to 30 minutes, Google said. Well, there you go. There you have it. Fun fact of the day. We all learned something new together. Let's go ahead and lock that. It's a shitty situation. I shit you not. I shit you not. Want some quack quack? Alright, we need the engine, the turbo, the paint, repair kits, and a can of Jerry. And now I need to reorganize everything because it's going to bug me. Alright, we'll put... Actually, you know what? I want it right there. There we go. Is it powder quack? Is it powder quack? Oh my god.
I got a pretty dope sense of humor, bruh.
Stop it.
You want me to pick up some Tuck and Bell?
Alright. We need to take our shop truck. Let's see. Yeah, we go up to Hawick and down.
Our people don't have heart attacks.
Actually, no, we can just take occupation. Go around asking citizens if they want that good quack quack. If they said yes, hand them a duck and run. If only we... Oh! Crazy taxi. Jesus. Who the f is running taxi right now? I'm about to go shank someone. You know, if we had an item like a duck that we could pick up and put it in our inventory, I would 100% do that. Prison rules, absolutely. The taxi driver's like half of Florida. Oh, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. This damn truck is beautiful. I love it. I need to see about putting a V8 in this. Been to Tirana, Albania, and they have the same taxi drivers on the road. Scared me to death. Oh, Tirana? Albania. Huh. Freaking crazy people, man. What engine do I have in here right now? That's a V6. We don't want no V6. We want the V8. Or one of those. Confirm. Ceramic brakes. Be one of those. And we might as well put a turbo. Put a turbski. Yeah, freaking taxi drivers are crazy. And all-wheel drive, that's $2,200. We don't have that kind of money right now. We got that kind of money right now. All right. That'll work for now. Log in. And let's go. Actually, let's go off duty. Tuning. I want the V8. Ukraine has Uber, and I paid $1 US to go 16 miles. Holy shit! I need to move to Ukraine. I'd be a freaking billionaire over there. Let's go ahead and put the ceramics. Alright, that's all we got. Actually, hold on. Let's connect vehicle. Let's run a dyno on it. Shit, I wish the dollar went that far. Here. Shit, you could move to Thailand and live a very wealthy life over there if you take your money from the US. spent 400 a month, which was hard to do since it's so cheap. My apartment was 50 a month. Too bad in the city center. Wait a minute, hold on. So you lived in the Ukraine? So we're pushing 360 horsepower. Alright, let's go. Invoice, connect. Gotta connect that again. Edit that. We're not paying no 10,000 for that. I already done bought the parts. We'll pay that with cash. Moving to Albania since it's also super cheap and we can live in Albania for 1 year visa free. Oh, nice. Okay. Lived in whatever that says, Ukraine. Got it. That's cool though. That's pretty cool. Let's go. Disconnect vehicle. Log out. There we go. We should be good to move now. We gotta put it in the garage. I would love to go spend some time in Ireland, the UK, Romania. I really want to go to Romania. $1,200 is 110 in Albanian lek. And all you need is 400 to 600 US dollars to live. Damn! Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Where is that? Oh, that's down there by Greece. Okay. Oh, Greece would be amazing too. Hell yeah. Lived in Scotland, Ukraine, France, and Poland. Jesus Christ, you world traveler. Definitely jealous. I've been all over the US. I've been to Mexico. I've been to the Bahamas. Been to Canada. Parts of small part of Canada. But that's it. That's it. That's all I've done. Merida, Mexico. Nice. Hell yeah. Only part of Mexico I've been to, well, I've been to two different places. I've been to Tijuana and I've been to Cozumel. Tijuana, it was when I went to California, visited one of my brothers, and we drove down to Tijuana. And then the other time was Cozumel, was on a cruise with Royal Caribbean. That dude just straight up ran that red light. Damn! Oh shit, I passed the garage. Alright, we're going to store that back in there. And we need to go check out an area. Actually, let's not park here. I want to go check out an area on the map. So for Albania, we get 1 year visa free. Then you have to leave for 3 months, but you can come back for another year. Just rinse and repeat for life. Hell yeah. $187 one way, LAX to Paris. Florida to London for $225 one way. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Oh no! I scratched the car. I usually fly Delta. I've just always had a good experience with Delta. Alright, we gotta go, rents all our cheap ways to Europe from America. 4 seats. Damn, I might have to look into them next time I fly. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go take a quick little bathroom break. I need to grab another Pepsi. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. wash those hands. Jeez. What do you think, I'm a barbarian? I'm just kidding. I definitely wash my hands. Absolutely. It's the nasty ass people out there. All right. God, this is a good song. All right, put your pants back on. Germs are everywhere. Oh, I know it. I know it. All right, next stop. We need to go visit our man down under the bridge. Ew, Coke? Coke? No, that is a sin. Pepsi, listen to how crisp this is. It's beautiful. You heathen, bringing Coke in here. I'm just kidding. Only offered Coke. What? That should be illegal. There goes that damn taxi driver again. Why do the streets seem so empty? Pepsi Twist. Hey, I keep trying to get Pepsi to sponsor me, so Pepsi, once again, sponsor me. I drink Pepsi every single stream, and I talk about how I have a deep, passionate love for Pepsi. Wait, why did I turn here? Dr. Pepper when he was a professional paintballer? What? That's sick. Oh, yeah. I've only ever had 2 sponsors in my time on the internet. I'm still a partner with one of them. First one is Giant Software that made Farming Simulator, because I used to play that a lot on the channel. And then cdkeys.com, which is, as far as I know, I'm still an affiliate with them. What's with these lights? All right, you know what? We're not waiting. Gotta be sneaky. Actually, hold on a minute. So we got 3, 3. Oh shit. Chill, dude. Chill, my dude. Let's do... Let's just do 40 seeds. $40 of that. And then 3... Sister got a signed guitar from Miranda Lambert. And a hug from her 2 backstage. What? That's awesome. When I was a baby, me and my brother both, not a baby, but when we were little, we both got to meet Reba McEntire. And she held us when we were toddlers. And my mom's got a picture of that somewhere. Math. I gotta do math. I said math, not meth. Math. Let's see. We don't have that much cash. No, we got $797. Bill Clinton and Michelle Obama. I wouldn't mind meeting old Bill. Wouldn't mind meeting old Bill. Let's see, that's gonna be for 20. Such a character who played the saxophone for us in elementary school in the 90s. Nice. Hell yeah. Old Bill. Old Bill. Alright, yeah, we don't have enough cash. Let me drop this down to... $17. $17. There we go. We're down to $570. We got plenty of paper, and we should have plenty of grinders. Yeah, we got 44 grinders, 36 papers. Actually, we may need some more paper. I just realized I have all those parts on me. Oh, I didn't put my turbo on? Buy 20 more of these. Super Troopers. These snozberries taste like snozberries. You are freaking out, man. Such a great movie. Such a great movie. We need to go back to our truck. I forgot to put the turb ski in. And I forgot to put those parts in the truck too. Does that look like spit to you? I don't want a large farva. I want a goddamn liter of cola. I'll believe that when me shit turns purple. Smells like rainbow sherbet. Like throw stuff at the guy. Oh my god, yeah. Where he's playing, he's like the what's that game? I forget what that game's called. There we go. Alright, we need to go back to the shop, put this turb ski in. And actually, we need to replace the fuel in this with some premium. Alright. We need the premium. Excuse me, bear fucker. Do you need assistance? Oh, these brakes are awful. I watched the second one not too long ago. That was actually pretty good. Definitely wasn't as good as the first one, but the second one was definitely good. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna have to remove these ceramic brakes. The brakes on this thing is awful. Let's see. Tablet. Connect vehicle. Tuning. Remove these ceramic brakes. I have a hard time with serious situation. I like to make people laugh. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, it's all about having fun and making people laugh. I love making people laugh. I try to, at least. Some people don't think I'm funny. Oh, you know what I say to those people? You're probably right. Alright, we got the Turbski in. Alright, we'll disconnect, reconnect, and then disconnect again. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta do the invoice. We're gonna do $1, Bob. $1, Bob. Yep, DV doesn't work in this server, buddy. Stored in the garage. Now it should be good to go. Fuel level low. Shush your mouth. I need to go get some fuel. There's I guess we can go up to this one right here. Actually, let's go down. Let's go down to this one over here. We'll get back to the weed grind in a minute. Had a root canal done for $48. No shit. You know how much that shit costs here in the US? It's ridiculous. Alright, we need to test these brakes. They're still not the greatest. They're better than what they were before. I may have to go upgrade this in the other shop. Someone driving a chrome G-Wagon? Crown is 150 and an implant is 300 to 500. Jesus Christ. I'm moving somewhere other than here, because holy shit. I don't know why I was stopping at that light. You get a picture of this truck out by the water too. Get some gas. Oh, can I not pump here? I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Want the premium? Confirm. I don't know why it does that. It only lets you do like a small amount first when you swap it from regular to premium. And then you can fill it up the rest of the way. American YouTuber who moved to Ukraine. Lives on 1,200 to 1,500 USD a month comfortably and also travels to Thailand every year. See, Thailand, I've heard a lot about Thailand being like super cheap to live in. Like on the American dollar. I'd love to go to Thailand though. Thailand and Vietnam are super cheap. Vietnam, we're billionaires there. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. That's kind of the same thing I heard about Thailand. So Vietnam, I would love to go there. I don't see anybody down this way, but I am gonna come over here and get a picture while the sun lights up. Actually, I know where I'm going. I would love to go to Vietnam. Vietnam, Thailand. I've heard the Philippines is pretty nice. Oh, I took the wrong exit. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. We got the picture. Let's see. If we just follow... Look at getting a digital nomad visa. A lot of countries have it. Yeah, I want to do some more traveling. And I mean, I can definitely do traveling. I have the means to do so. I just took 40 hours of vacation. And I'm on my vacation time right now. So I gotta rack up some more vacation. I almost took a cruise while I was off. But decided to stay home and play on the life server because I'm addicted. I don't know where everyone's at. Go get back on the weed grind. Actually, no. We're gonna swap cars, and then we need to go check something out real quick. I need to figure out this coke production. Ain't no cops around here.
You owe me a phone call.
Never been on a cruise, but a friend from England, Emma Cruises, gets paid to make cruise-related. Emma Cruises. I'm gonna look her up. Because I watch Trev and Chelsea. I've actually had the opportunity to meet them. I mean, they live really close to where I'm at, so... Hold on. Let's get up here to the garage. I'm always looking for new travel channels to check out. Oh, damn, he was all about that race. Ben and David, La Vida Loco. I feel like I've heard of Ben and David. I feel like I've heard of them. Alright, let's park that. Make sure we don't have any else. Oh, wait a minute. I got those ceramic brakes. Damn it.
How's an hour and a half sitting on fucking North Rockford this morning? Crazy shit. I know, man. Looking forward to it. I'll be cool. See you there.
Put the ceramic brakes in there. We don't need those. All right. Let me look this up real quick. Oh damn, she's got a pretty good sized channel. I feel like I've came across this channel before.
We're looking at Tuesday, right?
All right, I just subbed to her. Nice. I'll have to check out. I feel like I've seen some of her videos before because I get a lot of like recommended content from watching Trev and Chels with their cruises and stuff. Weekly cruise trivia on Sundays? Hell yeah. I've been on quite a few cruises, mostly with Royal Caribbean or Caribbean, however you like to say it. That's my choice of cruise line. I did a Carnival years ago. I was not impressed. Alright, I need to go down town to Chinatown. No. I need to go over... I need to go over this way. That's where I need. I need to go over this way. You know what? Let's just go down to the trucking career. Because there's a landmass down there that I need to check out.
Hey, you. It's been way too long.
She probably have... She got backlash for being brutally honest about Virgin Cruise. Oh yeah, Virgin is trash. I'll flat out straight say it. Virgin is trash, and to be honest with you, Carnival is trash. I've never done a Disney cruise. I would love to do a Disney cruise, but I've done... I mostly go with Royal. Yo, look at this lime green ass fucking truck. Oh shit. Oh god, there's a cop. Yep, we're getting pulled over. We're getting pulled over. 100% we're getting pulled over. 100%. We're both driving nice now. I was looking at Holland America for an Alaskan cruise, but I haven't pulled the trigger. Royal does an Alaskan cruise. I believe they just started doing an Alaskan cruise. It's only a crime if you get caught, that's right. He's right behind us. He is right behind us. Dude, there's a cop right behind us, man. He's gone. All right. I want to know what that landmass over there is. I need to know how to get there. Princess. I've heard of... There was another one. I can't remember the name of it. Is it Norwegian? Does Norwegian do Alaskan? I can't remember. So there's got to be like a roadway or something over here. Yeah, Norwegian. That's what I thought. Yeah, Norwegian. I've never taken a Norwegian before, so I don't know how they are. I need to know what is on that landmass. Celebrity, okay. Never tried them either. There's a lot of different cruise lines out there that, you know, like Royal is definitely more of the party, have fun. We got freaking water slides and freaking wild shows and shit. And then you have other ones that are more of a relaxed, more classy, you know. Oh, they gone downhill? That's unfortunate. Because I heard they used to be really good, though. So whatever that bridge is... Looks like it may have a roadway that comes off of it. Oh yeah, there's something right here. Anthem of the Seas, yeah. That's a rail ship. Oh my god, what is this place? Oh shit! Oh god, I thought that was a straight drop. Oh, this is the dirt track. This is definitely not a dirt car. Woo! Raise hell, praise Dale. My God. Yeehaw. Hoosier. Yeah, definitely a racetrack. Definitely a dirt track. He's making another left turn. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Shake and bake. Alright, where's the exit? I need out of here. Where's the exit? It's back that way. Now this car's all filthy. Is that it? Is that all that's out here? Is it just the racetrack? Yeah, looks like that's it. Just a racetrack. Oh, what's this? What's this? Hold the phones. I must have missed it because I've never seen this. Oh, it comes out in the center. Okay, the love tunnel. The love tunnel. My God. This would be a good place to come out and do some illegal activities, if you know what I mean. Yeehaw! love tunnel meets the love boat. Nice. Nice. What's this down here? I'm just like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That's a dead end. That's what that is. Oh, this would be a good place to come and drag race. Is this OCRP? Yes, it is definitely OCRP. Alright, with that, I need to get over here. That's where I need to go. But I don't have a boat, and I don't have a plane. That place is unfamiliar? Yeah, that's the first that I've seen it, because I had been away for a while, so... It's a dirt track. That's pretty cool. There's also, we still got the racetrack up here. I need to get down here. I don't have a boat. I don't have a plane. $8,700 is how much the ultralight is. $5,000 for the cheapest boat, but you got to have the fishing job. $40,000, I think, for all the other boats. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I want to go down here because I think there's a cheaper boat that we could buy outside of. Outside of the fishing career. Just gonna casually eat a sandwich while I'm driving down the road. Don't mind me. Oh, you son of a bitch. I better be careful. I don't know where that cop went. All right, last time I parked down here, my car disappeared. It despawned. Whoops. I didn't want to do that. Just taking a little nighttime swim. Don't mind me. A little skinny dipping. Yeah, 40,000. We may have to go diving. We may have to go scuba diving. Scuba diving. You can get any of these boats for 40,000. Tropic yacht. Oh. I like it. Oh my god. The sun trap. Aww. Bug boat. Got a speeder yacht. I was like, wait a minute, what's a bug boat? So let's see, 100. We need something fast. That does 94. 94. All these do 94. That does 101. $105. I like that. Oh, that only does 23. That's no good. That does 100. This big boat right here does 100. And then the Tropic Yacht. That only does 86. I think we might go for this one. Gotta make it black because we need to be operating in the concealment of darkness. Even though this one up here does 105. I've seen some stuff about this boat that it's very questionable. I think we go with the Toro Yacht. Well, we could either go back to the weed grind, which only pockets us 2,000 for all that work, or we can go do some scuba diving. Some scuba diving and make money quick, because I want to get into the cocaine production. That's what I want to get into. Okay. Let's go over here to the clothing store. Lady, you can't take a picture of my car. Go over here to the Bingo. The pesky Coast Guard boys? Oh, I know. I've been seeing some fish and wildlife coming in hot and heavy on the server lately, so gotta be careful. I mean, I should get that one that's 105, but I think 100 will do us just fine. Let's do... I do have another outfit. I have my LS Customs outfit when I'm doing the mechanicking. Doing the mechanicking, right? I can't remember what the... Was it 5 or 260? 240. Oh, wet. Yeah, here we go. Wetsuit. 243. Yeah, those will work. We're gonna stay blacked out. And then the legs, I ended up going with swim shorts. But there should be actual scuba pants that go with this. I just can't remember which one it is. Wait, is that it? No. Where are these things at? Are those supposed to be it? No, those are like dirt biking pants. Yeah, here they are. And then the shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. do you think of Patty Mayo? Heard he is now in Florida. I've never heard of. I mean, the only Patty Mayo that I can think of is from SpongeBob, right? Or was that Doug? Patty Mayo. Oh, those ain't it. Yeah, here we go. All right, props. Let's get rid of the watch. Get rid of the bracelets. Save that, and save current outfit. Yeah, there we go. Now we talking. I'm seeing a lot of these G-Wagons around here. Bounty hunter and does fake cop work for YouTube. Huh. I've never heard of him. That's interesting. I might have to look into that. All right, we need to hit up the car wash. And go to the car wash. Boom, spotless. This dude does not look good in those pants. He does not look good in those pants. I'm sorry. Almost felt like we should go give him some, like, swim shorts or something. Somebody getting chased. Somebody's getting chased.
I hear you.
I hear you. All right, we got plenty of food and water. This channel deserves more followers. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm doing okay on the sub numbers. I mean, like, but that was mostly from like my farm sim content stuff. a lot of those viewers don't seem to want to come over and watch this stuff. So, you know, hey, it is what it is. I just do this for fun. I just do this for fun. For funsies. Do it for funsies. Shorts. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Why am I all of a sudden getting some spikes in my bitrate on stream? That's weird. It's been fine all night. So there might be a little lag between what you're typing and when I respond. So what in the fucking hillbilly South Karen is this? Lady, the manager is not in today. Please leave. Good night. Tell you what, she's got a face for radio. Oh, I don't have $100? What? Is there an ATM here? Ooh, there is right here. Let's withdraw. Let's get like 500. All right. Pantalones. Legs. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. What was that? Ooh. Huh? Maybe. 117. Where are the shorts at that I had on the other guy? See if they have that in a black. YouTube algorithm doesn't like it if you change up your... Oh, yeah, I know, absolutely. 100%. See, I took a long time off from YouTube and Twitch and streaming and all that stuff, and just recently came back with putting out some videos. I got bored real quick with playing Farm Sim again and making content on it, so... Welcome in, Dial Studio popped up on the OCRP list, so I thought I'd swing by. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just trying to get this dude suited up to go scuba diving. Just send him out in the Speedo. We gotta make some money so we can go make some cocaine. Those might be the ones. 117. Those right there. We'll go through the rest of it real quick here. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? Nah. I think 117 might be the ones. 117. Who's spamming the hearts? Who's spamming it? You know what? So you can play that game. Need to find some shorts. Wait a minute, what was that? No color options in that. Yeah, I'm thinking 117 might be the go-to. Oh man, if this was in like a black, that'd have been perfect because it's like the same brand. Yeah, I'm thinking 117 is going to be the ticket. And we'll go with those right there. Massive ship carrying 200 people just hit the Brooklyn Bridge. No shit. Oh, it's like that one in Maryland. What the hell, man? Someone needs to check these boat captains, man. They be hitting the you know what I'm saying? They be hitting the Colombian bang bang. All right, we'll save that. And we'll update outfit, dive. If we're going to be rocking this, we need to get this dude some leg tattoos or something. This dude's got some chicken legs. Look at this dude's chicken legs. Where's the tattoo shop? There's one down here. I'm sorry, guys. We're taking a massive detour here, getting an outfit. Got to cover up this dude's chicken legs. Blinded by the brightness, for real. For real. No cop, no stop. Oh no, I didn't want to go this way. Whoops. Going this way. Just seen the video on Instagram? Oh, shit. I gotta check that out. I will definitely check that out. That's crazy. I mean, let's see, that one that happened in Maryland, that was... How long ago was that? That's been probably about a year now? And then not long before that was a cruise ship. All right, let's go take a look at the legs. Left leg. Tribal star. Want some sweet baby erase for those chicken legs? Get out of here. Banned. Oh man. Hey, Sweet Baby Ray's is some good ass barbecue sauce, alright? All right, let's try to find something for the back of the leg here first. Ooh, that fits this guy. That fits this guy. Absolutely, we'll take that. See if we can get something for the front. Laughing skull. That kind of wraps around. Actually, let's remove that. We'll go laughing skull. Fox News says it was a Mexican Navy tall ship and numerous people injured. Oh my god. That's wild. Alright, and then we want the engulfed skull. That's going to place that on top of it. We're down to $187 in the bank. We're not going to have enough to finish. See if there's an ATM out here. Any ATMs around here? No, but there's a payphone. Does it work? Hello, Governor. I need an ATM. Let's see. Actually, there's one by the clothing store. I think. Is this a clothing store? Oh, yeah, it's a... Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't have a gun. Damn it. I was about to cap him. Let's check over here by the salon. Let's go check the barber. Alright, we're gonna have to just go up here. captain of the ship tells NYPD, did I do that? Y'all remember Steve Urkel?
Oh my god! Every time.
Let's go with... Oh god, we're almost out of money. Well, let's just take it all out. We're gonna spend the rest of our money on tattoos. I mean, isn't that like real life though?
You are looking totes delicious.
I need to get some more ink done. I got the one recently done on my hand, going up my up into my wrist and part of my arm a little bit. But I need to get some more done. Then I got a really old one on my shoulder that I want to get covered. To the song Lowrider while hitting the bridge. Jesus Christ. A chrome? I don't get the whole appeal of the chrome vehicles. I'm sorry. I just don't. Oh shit, I passed it. All right. Let's see. All right, so left leg's good to go. That looks better now with this one overlapping the other. All right, right leg. Let's get something on the back. Oh, wait a minute. That actually... a dragon? Huh? Yeah? Maybe the dragon. Combat skull. Yeah, gunmetal's nice. Gunmetal is nice, but chrome, nah. Nah. Oh, that is sick. We're just gonna be all skulled up. So what if we did... dragon. And then the restless skull over top of it. Oh, that kind of looks like it's going into the mouth a little. Maybe bump up the opacity. No, we'll leave that down. Did I apply the serpent or the dragon? Yeah. Alright, we're all set. We're good. We're done spending money on tattoos. Chicken legs have been covered. Yeah. Take those sunglasses off. We gotta fund our criminal career here. Massive sinkhole on I-80 in New Jersey? What the hell is going on? It's the end of the world, guys. It's the end of the world. That's it. Captains are all coked out, crashing into bridges. The floor is falling. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go get the dive, or the, I gotta go get the, fishing job. I'm just so used to already having the fishing job. Because my Jason character, that's all he does is fish and dive. Jesus Christ, there's gonna be a zombie for the end of the world, then I got high. Hey. That's such a good song, though. Good music. Back in the day. Back in the good old days. When nobody got their feelings hurt for making a joke about something. Oh, fishing. But we ain't doing no fishing. We're going to be doing the diving. Oh, no. I just realized something. We don't have the $1,800 to buy the scuba gear. So, looks like we're going trucking instead. Until we can get the money for the scuba gear. Which means I need to get out of this scuba gear. Can't be trucking in no scuba gear. Oh no. I messed this up. I messed this up. Change outfit, main outfit, there we go. I forget, whenever you change outfits, you need to make sure all your stuff is on or it's going to mess up.
That's the words on the street right now. Nah, he's been out for about 2 months.
He's bound down. That's right.
Need to get this money up.
Loaded up and trucking.
Yo,
Alright. We need to get some people together and go have a party at the strip club. At the Vanilla Unicorn. This character would definitely be all about that. Lots of clientele for the cocaine and the weeds. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you ain't down, homie. I'm fucked up my mind.
Now I gotta watch out for that cop again. He was down here somewhere. Watch out for the bears and the four-wheelers, yeah. That's right. I know it. I know it. Them there comedian bears. We just gotta do a couple of these jobs and then we'll be good. The money's in the diving, though. Once we get enough for the Cuba gear, the Cuba diving. Need a grind to get the money for the boat. Once we have the money for the boat, we can go buy that, do our cocaine production. I might grind and get about 60,000. Smokey the Bear and Chicken Coop and I eating. Oh, yeah. The old trucker lingo. I used to get on there and make some people angry on the CBs, man. I'd get on there and just troll people. What is this? That's a rental agreement? Alright, let's see, 600, that's 1,000 for 2 meters? Absolutely, or 2 meters, 2 kilometers? Or 2 miles, whatever it is. I can't remember if this is in kilometers or miles. Oh yeah, all the lot lizards advertising on the radio, yeah. Then you got fucking Darlene keying up on there talking about Mama's pie, homemade pie at the diner. Woo, we're trucking. Oh, I need to get over. Excuse me, pardon me. Scooch over. Just scooch over just a little bit. Just scooch. Get out of the way. Orange, California, lot lizard cent. Oh my God, yeah. TAs are some of the worst truck stops. It's now there was one on, I believe it's I-85 coming out of Atlanta. There's a TA over there that had a Fuddruckers in it. But TA, generally, I would always stay away from the TA. The order of truck stops that I would typically hit would be, I would always look for a Love's first. And then I'd look for a Pilot. And then a Flying J. And then a TA. Looking for that parking late night driving. Can't find no damn parking anywhere. I don't miss it. Parallel parking in the road test. Also, Bridget found a baby raccoon in the trailer tire. Good God. That's funny. Pretty sure that was a cop. Undercover. Unmarked. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. First job was a Pilot Travel Center. $9.80 an hour. God damn. Shit, I remember minimum wage being some very, very low amount. Hopefully I don't have to back this one in. Can I pull forward? Nope, they want it backed in. Shit. Benefits of a cab over. Alright, back down to the truck yard, get another job. $763. I think my first job I was making $750. And that was at Winn-Dixie, a grocery store. Bagging groceries and getting carts. I don't even know what minimum is in Florida anymore right now. Get out of the way. Buggies. A lot of people here call them buggies and stuff too. You talking about shopping carts, or what are we talking about? $13 an hour, $14 an hour, September 30th. Interesting. It needs to be higher than that for Florida. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. It is expensive to live here. Professional parking. All right, that's $1,000. And then we'll do another one. That's too far. That's too far. We can do that one for 2,000. I think we'll take that one. It's gonna be a longer trip. Shopping carts, yeah. Yeah, we call them buggies and stuff here too, but it's one of those things, it's like an interchangeable thing, you know. Sometimes we'll say a cart, shopping cart, buggy. Well, I was gonna say you gotta make at least 24 an hour and barely survive a single. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's basically the same here. I mean, a 1-bedroom apartment here on the coast is going for, you know, 1,800, 2,000 a month. It's crazy. Crazy expensive. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot to immersion. No, I'm just kidding. Gotta do the tug test. Probably should with these GTA trailers, man. You never know when these things are actually hooked up. Good God, buddy, you're in a truck. You gotta turn wide. Oh, there's still a lot of police on. Everything but a mechanic. I am the mechanic. But we're doing trucking for a minute because we gotta make some money. In order to work the mechanic shop, you gotta have the money to buy parts. But we want to get into the cocaine business to fund our, because we're not just going to be working on cars and doing repairs and custom stuff. We're going to be doing some shady stuff. We're going to be scrapping cars too. We're going to be running a chop shop. I bet they're up here in the way station. Slide your tandems and raise the landing gear too. I know, right? Oh, the days. The days. I don't miss it. Listen, I enjoyed the freedom of being out on the road. But, yeah, I don't miss the breakdowns. I don't miss all the maintenance on the truck. I don't miss when you go to pick up a trailer and it's got a damn flat on it. So now you're sitting at the damn shipper for 2 hours waiting for repair to come and fix your tire. Oh, we're not going far enough for the way station. That's good. Because I bet highway's on. I bet they are on. Oh my God, come on, dude. That's alright, I'll create my own lane. Yeah, exactly. Freedom of the open road. That was so good. It was nice. Oh, we're hitting the dirt roads. Get out of the way, deer. Alright, where do they want this thing? And of course they want it the other way. You sons of bitches. Put it in reverse, Terry. This might be a good place to come up and do some shady meth stuff. All right, we just got to get this back down here, return it. That'll be $2,000 in the pocket. Then we can go get our diving, scuba diving gear. Get out the scuba diving gear. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Just scooch over. Scooch over, just a little bit, scooch over. Maytruck can let us either do 52 or 800 a week flat pay. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like that flat pay stuff. If a company started talking flat pay, I was like, all right, nope. Have a nice day. I'm good. The only thing it's good for is if it's a slow week. So let's say you're at $1,200 flat pay for the week, and there's just no loads on the load board, so you're getting all these little dinky ones. You're guaranteed that $1,200 for the week, whether you get that mileage or not. I mean, that's the only benefit to it, but I was always able to keep moving. Back on the highway. Got a big old truck stop up here. Ammo and guns. There's gonna be a CB radio shop there too. CB radio shop, a barber, and a church. Then it's a real truck stop. Well, these big trucks just do not like cruise control. company that only does flat pay, and it's $1,800, but a lot for, oh, Jesus Christ. A lot for relays. Yeah. Yeah, anytime I went with the company, I always went with mileage instead of a flat pay. And when I owned my own truck, of course, I was picking my own loads from the load boards and stuff. So you know, I'd be going for those $3-4 a mile loads. I wouldn't take anything less than $1.20, $1.30 a mile. We're going. No cop, no stop. Deuces. Whoops. Sorry about that. You can bill the company. They'll pay for it. Bro, what are you doing? Tokyo trucking. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? There we go. 2,054 doll hairs. That there be it. We're going to collect our money. Alright, we're going to go change our job back to the fishing. We're going to get our scuba diving gear. And go make some real money. We need a boat. We need a boat so we can run our... I got 6 hours to have enough money to pay these car payments. Kayla and her wife both are team drivers out of South Florida. 16K. 1099. Yeah, see, I had an Amazon contract and I had a Tractor Supply contract. Amazon paid pretty well. Tractor Supply wasn't as good, but they were pretty close on most of their stuff. And then in the downtime, whenever I couldn't get a good one coming out of Amazon or Tractor Supply, I'd take a bunch of other stuff from the load boards.
Jesus Christ.
I might put a message in Discord and see if I can get a ride-along set up for my character for tomorrow night. Because I'd like for him to get into the LEO stuff. Not this character, but another character that I made just for LEO. But I want to do the ride-along first with that character. RP the whole thing, right? You go do your ride-along, your initial ride-along with the agency, and then you would go through the academy or whatever. You go get your sponsorship, whatever, pay for your academy, whatever it is. But obviously we don't have an academy in here, but that would basically be it. Do the ride-along, and then start the LEO stuff. But I think I need to remake that character. I think I might do that after the stream. I almost feel like we don't have enough LEO on the live server at one time. Maybe we'll do that to close out the stream. We'll load up that character. Well, we'll remake that character and get him all set up. Maybe we'll do that to close it out. That way he's ready for tomorrow night. If I can get a ride-along, that is. I got a message in the Discord and see if they have someone available. Excuse me, sir. I need to change my job. Thank you. I wish the real estate was working. Okay, let's head over. I don't know why this clothing store always tends to disappear on the map. 80% increase in lateral officers ever since we got our new sheriff. First time the office in history that we had a lateral officer come up. Nice. Hell yeah. The agency I was with, it was a police department, so it was local, you know, local PD. I almost went county with the county here, but decided to go local because I felt like there was better opportunity within the PD than there was with the sheriff's, because the sheriff's office is huge. There's a lot of deputies and all that. With the PD, you know, including myself and the 3 other guys that went to the academy for that same agency, we were at 98 sworn officers when we graduated and got sworn in. 98. Now they're over 100. I know that. But there was just more opportunity to rank up and move into different departments. You know, I wanted to get into message retracted. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. But yeah, there was just a lot of opportunity. Yo, Kaibishi, what's up, dude? What's good? What's poppin'? Do the cool kids still say that? Or am I way behind on the times? Jesus! Got your PC done? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what the kids say anymore, right? Something about skibbity and toilets or something. I don't know. Hit the wrong button. Oh, it's all good. I got the message. I read the message though. I need to learn new slang. No, don't do it. Don't poison your brain with the shit that they are saying these days. Last sheriff had such a low deputy count. Took 4 hours for... Oh my god. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine 4 hours for a deputy to respond to a call. That's wild. See it everywhere on TikTok and it's very annoying. Absolutely. It is 100% annoying. stay on IG now. Well, last I heard, TikTok was going away, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything else on that. They got a skippity toilet. Get out of here. What do we got? Luxury watches. Oil Tycoon. Hold on. Let me pull up my price list here. So the luxury watches, that's going to get us close to about 2,000. Where's that at? That's going to be covered by land. Oh, damn. He took that $1,300 one. $956. That's going to be up there. We'll take this one. Two to 4 hours was the average response time growing up. Yikes. Yikes. That is awful. That is terrible. We're going for a beach ride. TikTok CEO bought millions of Trump crypto coins. Now TikTok is. Oh, of course. That's how that works. Funny how that works. I'm not already wearing that. All right, whatever. We're going without flippers. Damn it! I didn't buy the scuba gear. That would have been bad. County bought all the new iPhones for the deputies instead of paying higher wages or hiring new. Yeah, see, that's dumb. That's not. You know what we had? We didn't have iPhones at our agency. We had some kind of a work phone. I can't remember what the brand was. But they were like encrypted, freaking military grade bullshit. I mean, they were touchscreen, had all the same functionality of an iPhone and everything. Where's that at? $1,300. I'd much rather go dive for $1,300 than I would for $900. Let's see, Fire Academy, Midazu Scuba Steves for PT. Jesus Christ. What you looking for there, officer? What you looking for there, officer? Just gonna play it casual. He doesn't know I'm parked down there. He doesn't know I'm parked down there. He doesn't know. He doesn't. They're not gonna know. No one's ever gonna know. I don't see anything that says we can't park down here. We're gonna stay blacked out.
Watch out! Whoa! I'll fuck you up, no problem.
Yeah, good luck with that. And we out. We out. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. No, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'm just missing all my turns. Oh my god, what is that car doing? Harry Potter. Busted for robbing a drug dealer while on duty. Got 15 years each plus lifetime supervised probation. Oh yeah, absolutely. There was actually three or four deputies where I grew up at. That just got busted for evidence tampering. They were stealing drugs out of the evidence lockers. Alright, we're gonna do this dive, and then we're gonna hop into my character that I want to use for LEO. I'm actually gonna recreate that character because I'm not happy with how I got it set up. I don't think I've been out this way to do a dive yet with my Jason character. Makes no sense why ruin your career and pension. Yeah, exactly. I mean, just for, what, a couple $100, you know what I mean? Well, maybe more than that, but depending on what level they were stealing shit at. But you get what I mean. It's dumb. Especially when you look at, like, what agencies are offering for pensions and stuff now. I mean, it's crazy. I know the pension that I had was definitely well worth it. But I never got it because I didn't stay long enough, so. Alright, we going scuba diving. Fishy, fishy. I see a shark. I see a shark. That's no bueno. Swim low and fast. Stay low and fast. Oh, where's this at? There it is. $1,300. Fishies. Hello, fishies. Goodbye, fishies. Stay low and fast. We don't want Bruce coming after us now. Where did I frickin' park? I think I parked over here. Hey, there's dolphins. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, I parked right here. Singapore prison for life because she delivered a drug package and made $200. They sleep on the concrete floor. Yikes. Hey, you know what? If that's what it takes for people to learn their lesson. Alright, we're gonna head over here. Oh, there's a lighthouse out here. I didn't know that. You know what? I gotta check something. Everybody's been looking for a particular place. And I don't know why, but I just got this sneaking hunch. I got a hunch, okay?
Oh, no, I don't need no money. I got more money than I know what to do with, truth be told. What was his
Quality
name?
of officers being hired is
Too
poor
good
because,
with names.
yeah, no one wants to
Me.
do the job anymore.
How is it?
Absolutely. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe next year. You're
Scu-
all right. Good. Daddy's gotta go. Gotta go make some more money.
Yeah,
Busy,
you go.
busy. Take care, darling.
You go make some more money there, Pop. Get out of here.
Well, I don't want it here. Sheriff comes back by, I'm screwed. Well, that ain't my problem, is it? Charlie, don't make me dump it on your front lawn.
Damn it.
I thought that'd settle you down. See you later.
Alright, well, it's not here. Unless it's at the lighthouse, which I don't think I don't know. I don't know why it would be at the lighthouse. Nope, it's not here. Damn it. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Go over here and collect that 1300. God damn, this thing was not made for off-road. Putting PC together was the biggest pain. Oh, dude, I know it. I know it. It's always a pain, and it's kind of stressful too. It's like, man, I just spent all this money on these parts. Now I got to put this all together and make sure it's done right. I don't fuck anything up. I don't break any pins. Yeah, it's yeah. I went through it with this one that I built. It's no fun. With the AI, oh yeah. Yeah, that makes it even worse. Just for shits and giggles. Nope. It might be up here, one of these. Got a bit scared. Yeah, see, that's the thing is like, man, I don't trust myself to put that kind of a thing together without it leaking. So I went with the traditional air-cooled. This thing does great. No dives available. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put this character away. We're going to create my character real quick for what the guy that I want to use for the LEO stuff. So go ahead and jump out. Would have paid extra for someone to do it for me, but already spent. Yeah, say that. Well, and again, it's like at that point now you're trusting somebody else to put it together. You know. What time is it for me? It is 12:01 a.m. (2:02 p.m.). Oh, that's right. Yeah. I was about to say, where the hell are you at? But no, I remember you told me last time. (11:02). Nice, nice. One second, just setting up the CAD on the website before I load up. Let's see. Okay. What's America like? Crazy white people carrying guns and yelling freedom. Oh my god, if that wasn't the truest fucking thing I've ever heard. And I'm white. Alright, there we go. Got the base of the character set up. And what we're gonna do is actually... Let's spawn down at the airport. I hate that these characters do that. Why is it so blurry? Can you not do that?
Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
Chemical testing, food, lack of health care, unsafe, expensive. Yeah, there you go. That we do have that going for us. We do have that going for us.
Do not accept packages, suspicious items, or affection from a stranger.
Lost 15 pounds living in Ukraine. Damn. Well, I know. I've always heard that the food is a lot healthier over in those areas. Dude, stop looking away. Heard the food is awful. Food is way better. Chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Could not eat McNuggets anymore without... Oh, yeah. I don't even eat McDonald's anymore because anytime I eat McDonald's, I feel like I'm about to have a damn heart attack.
Visit our duty-free shops and bring your loved ones tobacco and spirits. Need Wi-Fi? Log on to Los Santos Net for only $49.99. Forget a phone charger. Visit the gift shop and save $20 on our selection of $150
Prawn-flavored Lay's in London. Called Lay's Walkers. I think I've heard of those.
Oversized passengers may be required to pay an additional fee. Hungry? While meals are no longer served on most flights, terrible food is available for purchase.
Finding ranch. Oh, just import it.
The Los Santos International Airport welcomes your departure. Moving sidewalks are for your health and safety. Thank you.
Lactose tolerant, but in Europe I'm not. That's interesting. Because I can be the same way sometimes, where it's like certain dairy products will just absolutely ruin my life. And then other times I'm fine. It's very weird.
Be sure to check out our selection of jewelry, alcohol, chocolate, and Los Santos t-shirts at the gift shop.
The two continents and how they boil it. Yeah.
Please pay
Huh.
$100 baggage fee per bag.
Fun facts. Fun facts. I think this year might be the year, though, that I finally book a trip over to one of the places on my top 5. So my top 5 places that I want to visit: Ireland, UK, Romania, Iceland, and shit, what was the other one? I done forgot the. I forgot the fifth one. I don't know. My brain's drawing a blank. Listen, it is midnight. All right, leave me alone.
First time flying? Visit the airport bar and loosen up before your flight.
Gluten allergy. Europe is the best. Huh. Yeah, it's different. It's just all different regulations, I guess, over there with the food and everything.
Additional fee. Please visit the food court and pick up some food for your flight. Visit our duty-free shops and bring your loved ones tobacco and spirits.
127, one way, then flew from Iceland to Scotland for $24. Jesus Christ. That's some good deals.
Please visit the food court and pick up some food for your flight.
The travel is just so cheap over that way.
Rental car shuttles
Two,
conveniently circle the airport
23?
every 45 minutes.
No, which one was it?
Fly US paging Captain Silton. Your flight is ready for departure. Most aircraft accidents happen during takeoff or landing. For increased safety, fly direct.
First class sleeper car was $18 and took 6 hours. Damn, but what was the first class like? You know.
Rental car shuttles conveniently circle the airport every 45 minutes.
served us tea for 10 cents. Oh, but it had no AC. Okay, no AC. See, that right there says it all. But it probably wasn't hot and muggy over there, right? Like here in Florida, which you said you've been in Louisiana, so you know heat and humidity.
Forget a phone charger. Visit the gift shop and save $20 on our selection of $150 replacements. Parents with crying infants are asked to move away from other passengers.
Damn it! Waste all my money. Celtic band. We'll remove that.
Passengers are asked to please remove shoes and clothing in the security area, so a minimum
Then
wage
reapply it.
will violate you.
Most Eastern European countries don't have AC. Open up window, have a family. Yeah. $50 a month having AC, right? Yeah, I know it's not like a common thing over there. It seems.
Rental car shuttles.
I think we're gonna go without the leg tattoos on this one because that's gonna spend money. All right, that'll work. Save it. You have a washing machine, but usually they don't have a dryer. They also hang their clothes out. That's more energy efficient, that's for sure. Freaking dryers, man. Alright, now we gotta behave with this character. We're gonna go all the way up here. Poland is a must to visit. Oh yeah, Poland would be nice. Norway is my other one, actually. Estonia, yeah. There's a lot of places over there that are nice. Just gotta get the time to go over there. clean and friendly, reasonable cost. Yeah. I heard Norway's actually pretty decent too. Stay at a hostel for $6 a night. Listen, I've seen that movie. You got me fucked up. So worried after seeing exactly. All right, I've seen enough horror movies. I've seen a lot of horror movies. It's actually my favorite genre of movies is horror movies. But listen, I've seen enough horror movies to know there's certain things you just stay the fuck away from. I'm good. They made that movie for a reason, okay? And then there was this documentary on Netflix. It was called Worst Roommate Ever. Yeah, Worst Roommate Ever. It's like a true crime documentary. And like this person lived in a hostel, and it was not a good experience. He's opening his own hostel, his own hotel. Eh? What'd he say? Hostel I stayed at in Mexico had a swimming pool with a swim-up bar and free breakfast, all for Jesus. Yeah, see, I never stayed at the hotel in Mexico. Like, when I went to Tijuana, we just drove across the border and then back. Like, we went over there, had a few drinks, came back. And then Cozumel, that was with the cruise that I was on, so obviously I didn't stay in a hotel or nothing there, but... Alright, we'll set the cruise. Second safest city in North America, and Quebec City, Canada is number 1. I didn't know that about Quebec. Or Quebec, sorry. Oh, Jesus. Well, there goes my deposit. I looked down to hit the cruise control button, and next thing I know, there were brake lights. Oh yeah, it's a mess down there. It's a mess behind all the touristy stuff. It is an absolute mess down there. Yo, what the? You for real right now, dude? The fuck out of here. Did get a free blood pressure check. No clue what she said, but it must have been good because no ambulance showed up. Yeah, I'd say that's a good thing. I would definitely say that's a good thing. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, does this not look like every front end of a Toyota Camry you've ever seen? Something about a Toyota Camry, you know? That's right, Jeremy Duet, that mother... I hate that dude so much with a passion. Never had to deal with him myself in LEO, but I know a couple of people, a couple of buddies, officers that have. He just wants to talk to the sergeant, that's right. That's all he ever says. Get me your sergeant. Get me your sergeant. Get your sergeant here, you piece of shit. Fucking loser. That's what that guy is. Absolute loser. Oh, I didn't go to the bank. I'm just gonna run over there. Can we not get in here? Ah, there we go. Look at this fancy bank. Oh, sorry about that. I knocked your stanchion over. We're gonna take a 50G loan. He jumped. Yeah, exactly. He jumped in Fallujah, though. That guy's an absolute fucking tool bag. That's what he is. And you know what's crazy? Is like he live streams and posts videos and shit on YouTube, and people actually watch him and like him. That's the scary part. The only thing is, I don't like that there's not a legit tag on this one. You know, there's that, and then where is it? I think it's actually up here in the high price stuff. Yep, exactly. Exactly, 100%. There it is. The Sahara. And then that one also has the sphere. Alright, so which one do we go? We go with the Sahara or the Gladiator? Of course, there's stuff we could do to it after. You know, change it to a white for now. I actually had, not the Sahara, but I had a Wrangler, four-door Wrangler. It was a 2016. It was nice. I liked it. I'm thinking maybe the Gladiator. So we could pay in full. Yep, there we go. We did it. We done did it. And, actually, there is a rental. Yeah, the Wranglers are the same way. I test drove a Gladiator. I almost bought one. But we couldn't come to an agreement on the financing. Get out of here. Be gone. Beat it. Beat it, Buster. Oh, it's been repaired. Alright, sir. Here is your completely undamaged Toyota Camry back. Boom. There we go. I got $200 back. Yeah! Little do they know, I smashed into the rear end of a car. I like Roxwood. I really do like it up in this area. It's a shame that this area doesn't get a whole lot of love on the server. Like, it's just so chill and peaceful up here. Alright, let's do that. And then, hold on real quick. Before we do that, let's get our phone set up. Gotta take it out. Well, the driver's license there, that there, key there. Phone back in 2. There we go, now it's coming up. Main phone. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. I forgot you can't type this part in. You have to actually click the keys for it. There we go. So we got 1234 is the password. Oh, that's great. 69. Nice. Alright, let's edit our character. And occupation, we'll leave that blank for now. 520 3654. And then we need to find... I'm just gonna put 32869 for the 69. Nice. for the zip code that is Orange County's zip code. Well, that's one of Orange County's zip codes here in Florida. And then we're going to find a house or something to pick for this guy at some point. Save character. Records. License. Oh. Wait a minute. I thought I deleted him. Oh yeah, that's right. The records are still gonna be in there. Yeah, the records are still gonna be in there. Valid driver. Hey, there's Hugo. We'll save that, and then vehicle registration. This was the terminus, so we're going to remove that record. And then we're going to DMV. Four 42069 42069. Hey. Felt I was requested by a horse. I mean, force. Right. We'll go with horse, because that sounds better. That's awesome. No, not CAD. /reg. Records, and then vehicle registration. Need to make that more accurate. This is a Jeep Gladiator. It is currently white, and it is a 2020. Save. And then refresh. Yep, we should be all good there. All right. Horse, agreed, yeah. No, it's a Jeep Gladiator. So is it true Publix makes it? Absolutely, absolutely. I will fight anyone to the death on that. Yes, absolutely, 100%. All right, now we need a mechanic shop. So we got to drive all the way back down here to old Benny Boys. Horse. Whose horse is that? Did I miss my turn? No. Oh, I thought somebody was pulling me over. Got food and water? Absolutely. You know it. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't. Not with this guy. Because I just loaded in with this guy. Actually, while I got that, we'll slap that in the glove box. We don't need that. Yeah, no. I'll go get... Why did that sign just fall? Because, well, we just created this character. This is going to be my LEO character. Hospital security, show me some professionals. God damn. Facts. Is somebody trying to pull me over? I keep hearing sirens. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Right? I heard it when I was leaving the dealership, and then I heard it coming across after I came across the bridge. So we have PSAs, so personal safety associate or assistant or something like that, but they're sitters, they're babysitters is what they are, and they sit with all of our Baker Acts and our Marchman Acts, and then we are like this. Our security department is responsible for any like collecting their items, changing them into the Baker Act or Marchman Act gown. And then we have to get them sorted out. And then if they start acting a fool, which most of them do, they end up getting tased and strapped down into the bed. And then they get night-night juice put in their arm. And they go to sleep. Yeah. Yep. That Geodon is good stuff. Everything's a Jeep. Huh? Oh, actually, funny enough, I work with a guy he's in our security department at the hospital. He's from Jamaica. And he calls any SUV that he sees a Jeep. This is a long-ass drive when you're doing the speed limits. Yeah, there you go. Feel free to hop in there. That's my personal Discord that I have for all my gaming content and everything. It's pretty quiet in there most of the time because I'm just not that active. Like, I'm usually more active in the OCRP Discord, but that's all private and all that stuff. Code Amber it to your destination, right? Figure out the button for the four ways. Moving or lose it, Buster. Yeah, you get that jog in. Work them glutes. Squeeze them cheeks. Dashboard special with Samantha, that's right. You freaking jackwagon. Well, that's yeah. It's a whole joke about Jeremy Duet, or Dewitt, however you want to say his last name. Yeah, dimwit, exactly. That guy's a fucktard if I ever seen one. He's a wannabe. He couldn't cut it in the academy, and that's why he's doing what he's doing. He was turned down by a bunch of agencies, and he got his He got his little butt hurt. I know, right? It's like, why didn't he just go that route in the first place, you know? Like, why didn't he just go that route in the first place? Like, if that's what he really wants to be, he could have done that, but then he screwed up. Didn't he have, like, some kind of sexual charges or something against him? Oh, this is a playlist on my Spotify. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna run in here. Get some food real quick. Alright, that's all I need. AI still drive like, well, AI, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's definitely got a mental issue going on, that is for sure. Oh, we finally made it. Wait a minute, has that always been open? Oh, no, it's not open. There's a cage there. It just wasn't loading in. Now the fun begins. Not really concerned about performance stuff. There's no difference between those two. Got it. Carbon fiber. We'll just stay stock. Roof. No roof. Oh yeah, we gotta go topless, you know what I mean? If there's ever an option to go topless, go topless. Plaques. What is plaques? Oh my god. That is good to know that that is there for RP. Oh my god. Explosives? and trash. We're gonna leave it empty, but it's good to know that stuff is there for RP. Trunk. I can't see it because it's fucked up, so we're just gonna do that. Engine block. Nope, that does nothing. I hate dealing with badge heavy cops, like, dude, just because you have authority. Yeah, exactly. They get out of the academy, they get the badge, they get sworn in, they get their gun and all that stuff, and they feel like they get big head syndrome. That's what it is. Yeah, exactly. You heard it here. Go topless. Don't get pulled over. Well, this is the character that I'm making for LEO. If I can get into LEO, we'll have to see. I'm going to try to set up a ride-along for tomorrow night. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, there we go. Now we can change the plate. Abso-freaking-lutely. Can I change the back as well? There we go. Now we got a normal plate. So, I could have actually gotten the legit Nissan 350Z with that other character then. I may end up trading that out. We'll see. Doors. Let's see. So we can take the doors off completely, but we don't have any options for like rail doors or tube doors or anything like that. Stickers. Since I see the ride along, saw Bugs and Ryan do one. Unbelievable. Oh, I bet that was something to watch. This changes nothing. Plate index. We're gonna go with the surfing plate index. No doors, that's a real Jeep? Absolutely. Absolutely. I wish we could get some like tube doors or something for it though. That'd be nice. And window tint, we ain't got no windows. Oh, that was all Bobby Brownlee coming out. Respray. Let's see, what's the secondary color? There is no secondary, so we're gonna leave. I like a white Jeep. See if we can get some off-road shit here. You know, get me some yee stuff going on here. See if I can find a wheel that kind of matches what I used to have in real life. That's actually pretty similar, but it was black. Yeah, there we go. That's actually kind of like the wheels I used to have on my Jeep. Yee what? That's right. Some yee stuff. I would like to lift this up more, but we don't have any bigger tires. We could slam it. Slam jam it. But I think we're going to leave it at stock ride height like that. Lights. No neons. We'll go with white. Has a better credit score than me. Yikes. All right, I think that's it. That's all we can do with it. Hell yeah. Don't Florida it. I wish I could put more stuff on it. That'd be nice, but, you know, hey. It is what it is. I wonder if the Sahara had more options. Okay. It'll be alright. Oh no. Oh no. Brand new Jeep and I just fucked it up. Throw it into 4-wheel drive, go play in the dirt. Hell yeah. $250 for a dent? Alright, don't hit the pole again. I love a good white Jeep. Love me a good white Jeep. That's why our department can never have anything new. That's why I can never have anything nice. I always fuck shit up. That texture's floating. Yeah. GTA Online prices is just ridiculous. Black Jeeps matter. Hey, I like a good black Jeep too. Alright. There's no doors. Why is there a door sound? That thing looks cool. I like that. Well, see, that could mean black Jeeps matter, or that could mean blowjobs, man. Alright, we're gonna save this for main outfit. Clothing. You're showing your white Jeep entitlement. Yikes. Oh no. Alright, we need something that's, like, appropriate for a ride-along, and I'm trying to think back to what I wore for my ride-along. My initial ride-along IRL. Let's take that back to 0. Got a crazy mindset. Hey, listen, man. It's not a crazy mindset, it's an open mind. I did wear a polo. Yeah, if you can't tell, I like the color black. I also like the color teal. Okay, don't judge me. Or maybe I should I wear a long sleeve button down? Or should I wear a polo? And jeans, no, you never wear jeans to a ride along. If you ever do a ride-along, never wear jeans to a ride-along. Some departments don't care. Yo, is somebody pulling my shit over right now? Or like... trying to find... Polo? That's what I'm thinking, polo. And some dress slacks. Just some black dress slacks. And then I could always remove the hat and stuff. And then for props, we'll keep the watch. But we're going to remove the bracelet. I think that looks good for a ride along, yeah. Sure, this is not a popo. Yeah. I think that'll work. And then we need to save for casual. I run for donuts. There is a shirt in here from Die Hard. It says, ho, 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 now I have a gun. Actually, let me see if I can find it. I'm not going to put it on him. Let's see, it's in jackets, so I'm on 16. Sorry, I got the outfit saved, so I'm not worried about it. I gotta see if I can find it. I think it's pretty high up there in the numbers. I break for coffee. Is a shirt I used to have. Nice. Hey, I love me a good coffee. Listen, I'm full on basic white bitch. I go with the iced French vanilla. Okay. Don't judge me. Oh, there it is. Now I have a minigun. Ho, ho, ho. That's from Die Hard. Yeah, why are you sitting out here waiting for me to drive? Sitting there on your phone. Uh-huh. Sitting there on your phone. You see, if I was one of my other characters, I would walk up to him and tell him he couldn't park there. He's opening and closing an invisible door. I love it. I love it. Ice caramel macchiato with coconut milk, extra shot of espresso. See, I can't have coconut, so that's unfortunate. Because I actually like coconut. All right, let's get this all set up. We want Birdie. Yeah, go get 'em, boys. Wee woo, wee woo. Aiden Pierce in here, Watchdogs. Almond is a second choice, then oat milk. Huh. Let's see. We want Instapick, and we want Trendy. Maybe we'll get Marketplace. Pages. And should we get Spark? Should we get Spark? Yeah, we're gonna go with the Spark. $8,700 plus followers on TikTok and over 480,000 likes. Latest video has over 180. Nice. So I work with one of my superiors at work. He's on TikTok, and he's doing very well. He's doing very well. All right, let's set up a birdie. Let's see. Should I do a play on the last name and say, instead of like, you know, when in Rome, should I use a username when in Paris? Should I do the I think I'm going to do the underscores. Yeah? Because if you don't put the underscores, it just looks kind of weird. Because you can't capitalize anything on Birdie for the username. Yeah, I think that works. I think that'll work. What the fuck? Look at this beauty of a view. That's not much of a beauty of a view, my guy. Back to gaming. Got a little loose out here.
Shanky. Me Shanky. You're trying to get us.
Uh-huh. I know where you're at. tried going to the hospital on I like how he misspelled hospital. Harmony cop point gun at me. Yikes. Taking a little trip somewhere. Make it a little more obvious, huh? Hanging out with my new friend coworker. No, don't post. Oh my god. Bouncy car. Yeah, that's up in Roxwood. That happens all the time. Alright, Instapick. Let's go ahead and create the same account. That person wants to get in cuffs. Exactly. I wouldn't be posting all that on there. Make it a little less obvious what you're doing. I'll set up that stuff later. Let's see. Alright, now we need to get some pictures. Where should I go? That was a flying car. Cluck and Bell the Chop. Damn cuckoo drivers. Actually, I think I'm gonna go down to the beach. Let's take it down here. Don't you know you never stop on the train tracks? I swear, it was flying. I synced it. Sir, why are you running? Why are you running? All right then. I see you over there, sneaky, sneaky. Little sneaky snake. Uh-huh, sneaky cop, exactly. It's so hard to behave with this character right now because we can't get pulled over or nothing with this character. Oh, I hear the wee woo wee woo. Oh, Jesus Christ. That makes me laugh every time. Hey, look at that. I honked it turned green. I got the magic powers. Why is homeboy walking shirtless over there? Sir, put your shirt back on. It's crazy the things you see when you slow down. I'll be on at 6 p.m. Eastern again. Fixing it. I'm just gonna get this down here to this garage and get it parked. I usually don't go this late. Well, I mean, sometimes I do. It depends. Well, I've been going for 7.5 hours, so I mean... Okay, no, sorry. I got distracted there for a second. Yeah, I've been going for 7.5 hours, so... I'm usually up until 7 in the morning, though, because I stay on my sleep schedule for nights and everything. I stay on my sleep schedule. So I wake up at about 4 p.m., start live streaming at 6, usually go for about 5-6 hours, and then I'm up until 7 in the morning. Most of the time, I'm on here grinding away, getting money and everything. Getting money. Yo, chill. Ain't no need for all that. But yeah, that is actually... Yeah, get that bag. That is actually going to wrap things up for me tonight on the stream. And then I'm going to be going back over to probably my dive character. Actually, no, my Zane character. I'm going to grind to get some money going. I'll see if I can get a ride-along set up for tomorrow night. If not, then we'll be back on the... Dude, bro, chill. But yeah, I'll be on the grind so we can get that boat and get the cocaine production going with the Zane character. But yeah, I'll see if I can get a ride along. If not, then we'll be back on Zane, like I was saying. And then yeah. All right. Appreciate everybody that has stopped by and hung out. Any lurkers, twerkers, and jerkers in the background. Appreciate you sticking around and watching. Have a good night, Emily. Thank you for hanging out. Hugo, thank you for hanging out. Anybody else that was here earlier, thank you for hanging out. I can't even talk right. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace.
Till I